Like I feel like it's gonna be fucking huge, and I want to involve you with it. Of course, I've traveled a lot of places, and I don't like coming anywhere aside Lagos.
We never know that there's something like this here.
Very simple.
Yeah, because you want your money, you should go. BBL.
I look at you and I see a lot of purpose.
Yo, what's pumping? Oh my god. This another day in your lucky. Yo, child, I'm gonna meet Buju dancing inside dance on Molly. So follow me and go see Buju dancing. Opa. Buju dancing. Buju dancing. Am I dreaming? Now Buju always see like Buju. Even though you are talking about Nigeria this time around, you guys talk about them Buju because these are the people that make Nigeria sweet. Look at the people that make Nigeria will just be boring. Buju, Burna Boy, Shelly Vibe, Olamide Badoo, everybody, Whiskey, Baba Boli. See, I even they do like Whiskey say. Steve the Clyde. Whiskey Baba Boli is in the dream. Malone.
It's reading.
Good, my God. Only Sabatrock week. Oh, more mad. Jesus! This is my first time in Sabatrock when I Buju my face enter. God, nothing God cannot do. See me where they don't mock for Ikorodu. This one, this boy cannot go back, See Buju Sabatrock here. See Buju Sabatrock. PA, thank you so much. I really appreciate it for letting me enter Sabatrock. Let me show PA. Let me show him PA. Is it that allow me to enter Cybertruck? I fight for Cybertruck. Man, they say I'm beating inside Cybertruck. So the thing they shoot big screen. See the screen, it's even showing the motto. Oh my God, money is good. Money is good indeed. Like everything that you make sure you are making money. So guys, I've been pretending for you guys all these days. I've been pretending. I'm very sorry that I want to show off because I've said I will not show off in my life. This is my path. Yeah, Buju dancing. How you feeling, boy? I'm fine, Baba. Me eyes everything.
I'm sexy. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh man, we are coming from Lekki Phase 1.
You're not so far from here, right?
Yeah, we are not far from here like that. Just a small estate. For this side. Buju Benz, I don't think I'll see you today. It's God that do it. I swear to God. Yesterday. Okay, you have like this appointment in America. So you just come to Nigeria, sir. Okay.
Yes, man. Like I feel like it's gonna be fucking huge, and I want to involve you with it. It's like we're gonna be paid as well. It's gonna be crazy.
Buju dancing. Oh my God.
I kind of respect the kind of person that you are. Like you know, people don't know, but I grew up in Moe, right? Like in Ogun State, so it's like I got to meet a lot of people like you. People that like had, you know, like they had Ogbon, but they don't know what to do. They don't know how to use it. They were smart, streetwise, but you know, for certain reasons they didn't just know how to navigate. And you're a real nigga. Like I don't know, you say things that I relate to so much. So
Jesus, I don't get it. Ah, God.
You say things, a lot of things I relate to, and I really like this kind of person.
God bless you, Baba. I didn't even believe that you'd be like this. I swear to God.
Trust me, man. Like, I mean, I'm in tune with what's real. Like, if you're a real person,
Yes.
I don't.
19 o'clock. What's 19 o'clock?
Scream. I don't need to.
19 o'clock.
Yes.
Match is 7.
But you just come and one day,
Do fast.
you come
Of
and
course. because it's you, I'm coming.
Yes, God bless you.
Just because it's you.
Chat, Buju Benson, he wants to play me the song that I will drop. He say he wants to play it to you. I swear to God.
Cut off. What's the problem?
Your video, how you make your video when you are hustling, I like as you say your mind, you always like, you don't understand. Say you are hustling, you get me. People that want to leave you, they should leave you for now. You are doing something, or like I don't know how you always think of your stuff. But you tell yes. When you are in the studio, I don't know whether it's one time people that is there. You just like you passing the message, everybody just good. Your video, you shoot one video like this. I see that in one banana motor like this. The thing is so real, like
that was in I think this was like 2019. That was when I made that video. I was on a boat, like a canoe. And it was just we went to, Makoko, so like we went there for the first time just to see what's up, because my friend was talking about how
You can drive it manually too.
how you can
Automatic too.
see the third mainland bridge, you know, on the canoe. So I wanted that experience. That's why I followed my friends over there.
Okay, you like to experience something that I've not seen before.
Yeah, that's really the type of person I am. So when we went to Makoko, I was like, bruh, this is crazy. I didn't think I was ever going to hop on the canoe whereby they didn't give me life jackets or anything, and you know, like it was kind of a little scary in the first instance, but when you get to the middle of the ocean, you're like, okay, we're already here, man. So those kind of experiences kind of help me or shape my
You're not using the
the
clothes.
kind of music I make.
Wow.
That place, have you used the
That's
clothes?
really, you know, it makes me really want more for myself and get my good life.
You know, like we are talking about Nigeria. Nigeria, I guess some people that are in the Nigeria that make Nigeria to be no sweet, like to make Nigeria to be like easy small.
I mean, the country is in a very tough position, mainly because of the kind of leaders that we have. I've been blessed and opportunity to travel. So like I kind of understand, like if certain things were in Nigeria, you won't want to leave. Like if there were certain things that were made right in Nigeria, you would not want to leave. If security was right, if the transportation was right, if the light was right, you know, and the housing system, you know, if people were just considerate, like that simple characteristics of just being considerate is missing in Nigeria, and that's what messes up a lot of things. The fact that people are not just considerate of the next person, that's what really fucks it up. But bro, like I've traveled a lot of places and I don't like coming anywhere besides Lagos.
You don't like coming anyway. We only Lagos.
I love Lagos, bro. Like I love Lagos a lot, and it's like you can't get that feeling anywhere else. No matter where you go to, bro, I swear.
Yes,
It's not the same.
Yes.
It's not the same.
And one thing about you, your voice is sweet too.
Oh my God.
Yes, your voice is good, very sweet. And one thing, this your project I say want to play for me. I'm happy because you say Ojo, I want to just play it for you.
Yeah, I needed to. Like it's like, and trust me, I'm gonna put you on differently, man. It's gonna be something that extends
That one
just right now.
Been
Oh
two.
my God.
It's like
This
I want you to make money. I want you to do it more.
Jesus. I'm thank you. Cause
I don't.
oh my God, I don't know.
Everybody that loves me.
Yeah, I want to go and meet Buju and like put Buju on my vlog. Let people come and stream my vlog. Let them watch me. Let them give me money. Give me
I'll put you on now, baby.
You know, I God, thank you so much. God bless you, Baba mi Buju. I swear to God, you won't die young. See, you use your career stuff. You have to do a lot of music. You get a lot of listening and you get a lot of people that are listening to your music. I know you have a lot of it self. You can't, it's good though, because you should be having a lot of it every time. But you can't be like, you can't be triggering you anymore. But do you still have like a lot of places to go? Because you have traveled to a lot of places.
Of course I do. So this is my thing, right? I don't like, no matter what I achieve, like there's always this need to do some more. Like I don't know. It's like I can do something right now and next moment I thought this was something that was going to make me happy or feel fulfilled. And then when I do it, I'm like, okay, what's next? What do I have to do? So yes, every other day there's always something new for me to achieve, some new place for me to go to, because I want a little bit more. I want a little bit more for my life, and that's why I always make those sacrifices to achieve it.
So this your project now. How many songs is there?
It's like 6.
6, and we have yet to.
Yeah.
I feel like hearing more.
Yeah.
We just loud, you don't even hear anything. We just be driving and hearing the song.
Yeah. The album on its own is a whole different story. Don't worry when
it's time.
Yeah, boy. Like,
When you plan to drop the album?
I'll say next year.
Next year?
Because my EP, right? The EP I'm working on, the one I told you I want to have, I want to put you on.
Yes.
I want to drop it either August, honestly.
August.
Yeah,
Just
so
over in March, April, May, June.
that's like next month.
That next month.
Next month. But I'll start with the single probably at the end of this month, probably on the 20-something. Because I just want to give everybody time to drop what they want to drop.
Because when
we do put out stuff, it's gonna be fucking crazy, man. It's not even gonna be out of here. I see eyes on me. I know me.
Are you going back? I mean, you just want to stay in Nigeria for now?
I am going back. Like I have to go back because I have shows. I have to play in Boston and Austin on the 24th and on the 25th of July this month. So I have to be out of the country. But I want to take like a little bit of like a week or less.
You don't have any work in Nigeria for now?
I'm just recording, working on my performances. I'm working on
You see that?
This is one of my favorite restaurants. Like the Lagos food.
So please.
No, the food is really good. The name of this place is Chris. Very tasty.
Yeah, I come to the other one here. So I'm really excited to do that.
They own the it's the same one as I'm Jewish.
Like Jews. Crimson. Which one is Crimson? Just put no matter that we can eat.
Tell you what, could you do the turkey, the creamy one, and then the tomato juice one? So 2 separate ones.
You never know that there's something like this here.
That's very sexy.
Yes, because when your money reach, you go.
Oh, you can afford it, but it's not that way.
Yeah, it's not that place, but we don't know there. They never fire us. But I don't use to school. Yes. But the time that I don't grow up like this, I'll collect teacher for myself, like 1 month ago, when we teach your house.
That's crazy.
Yes.
I think like,
Ruby.
What's your travel experience? Have you left Lagos before?
I've not left Lagos before. I only go to Ghana, Beach Road. I go to
Yeah,
Ghana.
Lilo Sita.
Outside.
Outside. Image. Ita.
I tell my students don't go with you, you get why you know. Okay, that's it.
Is it because of the videoing experience? The experience to video stuff on the road? Did you guys do that?
You know, video. You know, me just say we should go. I know that but I've not traveled out before.
That's crazy.
Yes.
I have
Hello.
a camp coming up in like a few months. It's kind of how I want to record my album. I want to do it in 2 countries mainly.
What do you like?
Ghana and Barbados.
Ghana and Barbados.
So like, I'm choosing Barbados because it's visa free.
Wow.
So like, you might not have any visa restrictions. Just to make sure like someone gets to make sure like your documents are right. Because it would be nice to have like someone that can actually stream stuff and be more like live view.
Yes.
No, I wanted to wear the glasses at one point, but don't want to fashion. You can just drop it. Depends on how I'm feeling. But it's like, I want you to be more, I want you to meet more people. And if there's anything you work on, it's going to be your moderator game. Because like, I know how to answer the questions that you're asking me. Maybe because I understand and I relate to you, yes, right? But if you meet somebody like, what's his name? Say, I'm friends with like a few NBA players, like they play NBA. These guys have so much fucking money, bro. This is not, they don't, Nigerian artists don't even have as much money as those guys. So like, NBA players are insane. So say like, you meet like Jalen Brunson, someone, Jalen Brown rather, someone like of that kind of caliber. You need to know the kind of questions you can ask him. You gotta know,
Yes.
because pretty much your job and my job is it's a relationship job.
Yes.
It's like you make more money off the relationships, more than any other thing. I know, like it's a simple thing. As we don't have this place.
Yes, I speak English.
And I pitched to him like, oh, this is Ojo. Like, I'd like him to come and do something here. If you guys can handle, because this is pretty much they have a huge customer clientele. So I cannot tell you that they don't have people that come in.
Yes.
But it's good to always relate with people, and that's literally that's currency. That's money before you even see money.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Yeah, when are you going to that place? When are you going to go and do that account?
I need to get to America to kind of make sure like I have nothing doing. Because it's a lot of time I want to spend. I want to spend at least 2 weeks, at the very least. So it's something that we can.
Hey, hello.
I'll speed it up so I know like the exact dates. But that's what I've been planning with my manager.
This was not for the
And feel free to get off yourself.
Okay.
I've been working on my manager first. It's important. It's what I need to do for my project. My album too. Have the right feel. I think I can involve in it.
I Yoruba be I Igbo I Calabar.
The tribe is called Ibibio.
BBL.
Ibibio. So it's IBIBIO.
BBL.
Ibibio.
I've been here before.
Yeah, so it's from South Nigeria. That's Akwa Ibom. Yeah, that's where my parents are from. So the language is Efik and Ibibio. What else is there? I
I won't say a small community, but like we hold our own. You know, like we have a huge landmass and huge landscapes and beautiful people and beautiful culture. Difference is I've lived in Lagos all my life.
Wow.
So it's like I can't tell you I know how to speak Igbo, but I understand the language. But Yoruba I can speak a little bit and I understand properly. You know. Even if I might not be able to sustain a conversation.
I like how you say Yoruba. Every day, as you speak, it's sweet. Yes.
Yeah, some people feel a lot of people are attached to my music maybe because of how I speak.
Yes, I don't know before that. I just think that as I realized this word, I be like, God creates people and God creates some kind of people that will take care of people. There's some kind of people that will lead people how to be. So I'm not saying that God creates you guys, God just puts you guys there. Yeah, okay, entertain all these people. Before I later know that you guys are human beings, I don't know. I swear to God, Allah, I swear. I don't know. I don't like for this. So I be like, I want to know. People one day tell you say, they did like all these people they did this right, they did it like.
Well, it's I kind of like it's amazing to kind of do the work that I do and the things that I do. So I don't think it's for granted at all. If there was anything per se that it still surprises me to today. It's like when I meet new people, I meet new fans, I meet new. And people tell me how, like the stuff you're telling me in the car, like, oh, you like my music or you're listening. Those stuff, it doesn't get old to me. It feels brand new every time, you know. So I'm always happy when I get to hear stuff like that because it makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. So.
As you sing your music, as you listen to your music, how do you think if people are listening to it? It's you are now Uju Benson. You are doing business for people, you are working your own, you are making your own money. But like your song that you do, how do you think that this kind of they hear this song? How will you feel? You always think about that.
Yeah, of course. But first of all, when I go to the studio, I make music for me.
For yourself?
Yes. Like, I listen to everything, I listen to everybody. So sometimes there's need to kind of imitate what somebody else did in the song. Like, yeah, thank you. Just put it. So like, take for instance, like, Whiskey drops a song, and I like the vibration, and I see the vibration of how people are reacting to it. I can decide to go to the studio and make something similar, But the core reason why I'm making music is like for me, because nobody listens to me more than me.
Wow. So you listen to yourself
too much.
Yeah.
A little too much. So it's like, and I kind of started making music. That's kind of why I started making music, because I wanted to make music that I liked, for real. Not that it's what I heard on the radio. I decided to make music because I wanted to make something that I liked. So I listen to my music a lot.
Okay, I will not tell you another thing. If you don't know now, if you sing song, I sing your song now. Songs, your songs, your voice, your vocal, how you sound, for me, myself, it makes me calm. So and songs, it makes me know my next move. I listen to songs like this as you sing now. I listen to the song like this. Like I'm listening to it. I'm listening to tomorrow. I'm using this song tomorrow against my energy that is coming on tomorrow. So when I listen to it, I'm using my stuff. So I know that a lot of people will be thinking as I'm thinking too. Everybody has the way they think. So
music has that. Music is a very universal language now. It's like you can communicate to people that you don't even expect it to.
yes.
Like it's like I go to different countries and I'm seeing different people. And people are telling me like, whenever I see somebody that is not about complexion, telling me stuff like, no, I love the music so fucking much. I'd be surprised, like, oh, you almost don't understand what I'm saying. But music is that kind of language that you can hit you. And it doesn't take so much for you
What's my baby?
to cross. It's just like
Go on.
I'm not so much
Cover
fans and so much numbers, but there's always a need to want more. You know, like I could be very comfortable with the level of success that I have right now. Very, very comfortable. Trust me, but I want more. And there's the kind of lifestyle I've already started leading. You can't just come down. You can't just come back.
As I see you today, you may not know. I know that you know because my life has of some kind of like somehow you get me. Even though as soon as I don't do it like this, my life have changed some kind of how like some kind of community and better my life, some kind of things are good. You know, you don't rush. You are just doing your real life, and your real life is a very big stuff.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. I don't want to see something that is not really me now. Yes, I come here a lot. Everybody, I mean, down to the staff or people that are working here, they kind of know who I am. Because this is where I come to eat. If I'm not going somewhere else. I come here to have breakfast, I have this juice, and I'd be cool. And trust me, like, I told you now, you are really that, bro. The tendencies of meeting new people.
It might be my laptop. I'm trying to do. That
I
brown.
was working with like an old management and I fired them.
Why is that book?
And this was all I've been coming from. We've done so much together. And then this is not to discredit the work that they did. But I'm this type of person that I can notice and I can tell when you've lost vision, when you've lost purpose.
Yeah.
Like I look at you and I see a lot of purpose. Like you want to do something in your life. You know. And sometimes when money comes in or a certain level of success comes in, that's will or that's zeal. It relaxes. You know? Because comfort is the craziest killer, bro. Like if you find money like this, when you find that money, you will calm down, one will calm. And like it always some people do that and never recover from it.
Wow. Do you calm down? You know, you like just
It was like I just told you like I have shows to go back to this month. I just came in from Paris. No. Well, anyway, to be brief with you, this is like my 20-something flight this year.
yeah.
So like I just came in from Cannes. I left Cannes. I was in Cannes in France. Little vacation, little seminar. Before Cannes, I was in Morocco. Little seminar, little this. Before that, I was in Paris. Before that, I was in fucking London. Before that, I was in LA. Before that, I was in Houston. Before that, what was I? Back to LA again. But the core thing is something is always going on, bro. Something is always going on. So I can't change, bro. I can't. Emotion is so important, bro. Because the very moment I feel like I'm saying one thing at one time, I feel like nothing is happening for me. You know, I just have to leave the money somehow. Somehow.
You know, I always know artists like because what we are saying here, but people all these people on Twitter they fight with everybody. And I'm like, is it true that artists don't like seeing each other, they don't like chilling with each other, they have beef unnecessary.
Oh no. I feel like everybody kind of knows
Are you man? Ma?
who they relate with or kind of has who they relate with most.
I go back.
It's like
That's what they were.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I like friendship coming to me genuinely. Do you understand? Like Shaki and I think the first time we ever met was 2020. 2020. Yeah, 20. I think it was 2020. Is it 2020 or 2021? Yeah.
Then the motivation continues down to
2020. I met him before he did the overprep thing. You know, but
Oh, yeah.
like let me show you some things. Like you appreciate relationships more when they come
Naturally.
genuinely. You know, like so this is him that texted me, you know, May 13th. Like this is send me something, you know. And then when we did text, I sent a couple of stuff. Like I sent one song, but he's like, yo, there's this song I got that's if you jump on it, it's going to be crazy. So it's like normally if somebody tells me that and I'm like, I have two options to feel like you almost feel like oh, this person doesn't like what I sent him. Yeah. But no. I was like, yeah, you know what, send me what you want, what you think. I will work on perfectly. We respect each other in the craft. That is how things can go further. Because bro, everybody texts me, bro. It's just I can't just be friends with everybody. The artist, there's no artist you must think of this world that has not messaged me for some certain thing, one way or the other.
This is what you heard that.
But just keep me, right? So anyone of those two that you like?
No, I like that one. That one gets you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they give money?
No, they don't give money. Cheat up people, they don't stingy very well.
But you know, every time I go on TikTok, they actually always give me money.
Yes, because they're big superstar. They are a superstar in our country. You know, say Nigeria. People are talking about Nigeria now. People that make Nigeria good is you guys who I swear to God. And the Whiskey, Ashake. You know, the country are very spoiled. I shall know, like, when you don't spoil, when you guys give all the joy, everything, see they get everywhere good.
I had done anything. But I was making music. I was telling my friend knows now. Some of my friends lives in Kogi, right? There was one time I didn't have any money on me and I was living in and I went to see somebody at where? Jack Hundy. You know. And at the time like it's Jack Hundy, they just feeling the place and it's a lot of stuff going on. But bro, I didn't have no cheese. So like the only person I knew that was living on the island at the time was me. So I'm like, well, I'm going to come to your house. But you know, it's because I really don't know. I don't know my phone, I don't have maps or none of that. So I just asked Bolu, what's the closest? Because he lives in Ikoyi, so I'm already there like, okay, fine. All I need to do is get to the Ikoyi link bridge and I probably will find my way, you know, from there. You know, so it's like it was important that. So, long story short, let's say I just walked. I walked from Jakonde to Ikoyi to my friend's house, but a lot of people did not know me at the time. So usually, like every time I drive on the Ikoyi bridge, it gives me there's a whole. Is that Kela?
That's fair. Oh, camera. Fella, how are you feeling? Happy married life, man. I saw like his introduction and stuff. Very cute.
Yeah, married Jarvis.
We'll work on it, do it. I'm gonna touch you for a little bit. Send Ojo an invite. I'll see it. Send me invite. I'll come. Send me invite. I'll call Ojo. Send Ojo an invite.
Wow, what does this name? Daniel. Yeah.
Wow, finally, that'll be fine.
Yeah, man. So like, it's and aside that, I'm just a testimony of what God can do. You feel me? Like I've seen for one, like for hand, what God can do if you ask Him. It's like when you first started making music, I literally like I say this a lot. Like I was in church, like crossover service, and you know, the pastor is like, oh, ask God for what you want, and you know, for me, it's just the belief of feeling like, fine. The fact that I'm here, I probably can, and you'll probably listen to me. So I told God that I wanted to be a musician. And it happened. Yeah, I told him if there was something that was going to hinder me or be in my way, just take it away. And that's all God has been doing for me. So it's like everything has just been smooth in my way.
Now that it's not. You are doing musician, it's your life now, because anything you sing now, you sweet.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yes, okay, let me give it to you. And I bring something for you as well, too. I bring something for you.
It was really good for me.
I bring Benson for you.
You know, I just smoke cigarettes.
And your name is Buju Benson.
Yes, just why this? My father's name, or my real name is Daniel Benson.
Daniel Benson. And
Yes,
your
I
name is Benson.
don't smoke cigarettes at all.
Wow, that's it.
You know what I'm saying? I don't smoke cigarettes at all.
Me, I'll be like, oh my God, what can I bring for
That is
Buju?
funny.
And I'm thinking, but I think I like what I'm doing.
I don't know exactly Daniel Benson. Like my parents, I've always suffered this. Like what? You mean your name is Benson, like the cigarettes? Everybody has been saying that to me since like I was a child.
Oh my God.
So like it's I like my surname. It gives me
But me, I'm the following that show you Benson as well.
yes. And you know brought the hard Benson.
Yes, I
Harsh
bring
one.
because I just want to like do that.
Oh true. I swear.
Hey Jay,
But it's cute.
how's everything?
It was good, broski.
I'm with Buju. You are going back to your country. Wow, that's good.
I just landed back in London. Family. How you feeling? Family, how you feeling? And then Ojo has been telling me great stuff about you now. We gotta lock you when I'm back in London. Yeah, I'm coming in like I'm coming next week. Next week Thursday.
But
I'll come next week Thursday, so we set it up. Sure we just landed. Let's open the airport nonsense.
AJ come to Nigeria and say, Ojo, I'll record for you. Are you
Singer.
Yeah?
Just sing.
Yes, I sing.
Singer.
Yes, sir. I do want to sing sharp. Let me show you something.
I do want to.
Please, I started singing like 2024 and I get.
I know, but no love, 3 million streams. Crazy.
You're doing it. Yes, I was sleeping like man. I was so tired yesterday. I could not finish watching the ball. But I actually woke up to watch US, Portugal, and Croatia yesterday. So it was fun watching them, and it was interesting seeing Ronaldo having a knockout goal yesterday, and the game was so intense that I feel like, wow, what's this, man? The match was so crazy, man.
I got you. Anytime, man. I'm not wish I could fight this. This is just light work. Oh, you actually forgot me on Snap as well. Crazy.
Shadobi Buju Benson, we're already going to our house. God bless you, Baba Mi Buju. Thank you so much.
I'm
bless you.
Let's go make it come.
Yeah, I'm feeling good now.
Thank you
I'm
so
feeling
much.
good. Thank you for checking up on me.
All the people that they give me faithful. So I won't pack and inside my bag once. Shots all day Buju have had me back on Snapchat. So I will text Buju.
Around the outside.
In the morning, in the afternoon, I will text and in the night I will text and
Where are you chatting from?
I will tell Buju. I will not let Buju to sleep. Guys. So my snap is a big snap now. I have no list on my snap, Buju Benson. And so all and so, bro, if I give you my Snapchat, your life have changed, but I'm not going to give you. Yes.
I'll still be watching
Don't
the
forget to
ball
subscribe to this
soon
channel.
when they
God
start.
bless you guys for me. Oh, for you guys will know for.
Oh yeah, bring the card. Bring this, a big dish. Well, that's his name now. He changed his name from Buju to BNX. But someone said he's using his own name. Wow. How is USA today? You have turned the fan. Turn the fan back to me.
It's okay.
Turn this one like this. Oh. Is that right? Hello, thanks for joining. We are on it. Wait. Okay, yeah, go back. Go like this. Yes. Wait now. Yeah. All right now. Thank you. Thank you for joining. You can also tap on your screen before you go. Tap on your screen before you go. Yeah. That's it. Okay. I don't want to beat it too much. Hello, from France. How are you?
Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have coming up the first match in a best-of-5 series for you. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, I'm hoping we see some good games in this series, but this first one here today will tell us a lot about these two teams. It should be interesting.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy.
Wait, check your pad. Wait. Hello. Yeah, bring your pad. This country.
Nigeria. Ó já wèrè ni, mo fẹ́ pa ẹ́ ṣá, ìsinmi ni. Ó ṣeré parí ìlú ló ṣẹlẹ̀, lára òdò sílé ni, ó sì mood. Your shoulder right. Do you microwave it?
You just in it.
Who's gonna carry those stuff inside? Leader. Abbas, keep the man go. Your mommy clothes. What does Gan do?
Go play more.
Oh,
my Israel.
Stand the middle. Only stand the kikiri money and time below. Abbas, you are quite talking about it. One cage one now. What about now? Why is it okay? What about that? What about Mishimi by? What about Mishimi by? Hello, I'm still there. I want. Sorry, no. No, I remember what I do. Give me baby. I just saw one car. You're going to get better lights now. I thought I don't spoil up. Try for me then, go and hear me.
Take a career, right? Oh, Very soon the light, they'll take the light. Because my country don't have a stable electricity. I don't know, in this century, a country like this don't have a stable electricity.
Plays with Tony Kroos in the centre of the park, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the lookout for starting 11 for Manchester City.
So you want to play with me?
Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Bernardo Silva as wide. The main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Oh, can he finish it here? That's big time tackle.
Ah, so do you pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Eduardo Camavinga.
Kò dẹ̀ ṣé òun kò jò fẹ́rọ̀. Àbóṣú.
Bellingham.
Àwọn tọ́kì yẹn, ọ dàgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ kéèjì wọn. Wọ́n máa dúró sínú òjò. Ọ lè wọ́n ní kéèjì, ọ lè wọ́n ní kéèjì. Pẹ̀lú èyí tóbi yẹn, ọkọ̀ gàgọ̀ ni, ọ dàbí Israel.
And Bernardo Silva has it.
That's coming up.
Can he finish?
I know.
You go and carry your mommy clothes.
Thank God you have never even started before that. It's just only one clothes. I didn't even know she spread it. Because me, I already go to school. She was sleeping. She was still sleeping. So I should.
Okay, your mom don't go to work today now. She now went out. Yeah, take. Let me wire your ash.
Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. So promising. Bernardo Silva. A real opening now. Terrific save. The pass deftly cut out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Real Madrid having awarded the free kick. The switch of play now. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. And fired over by Kroos. And the danger's still on. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tremendous vision. Decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. You wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here.
Yeah, no, there, but
And following the infringement, caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a big
Yellow card. Right there.
yeah.
keeper.
Two centre backs.
And a strong tackle. Jude Bellingham. Now options are plenty. Stop.
I was going to
Horse with the corner. But a fine save.
Jamoril.
Keep on coming. And short it is. Cross fired over. Keep it down.
Cross.
Oh, tilek, man.
What you get?
Yeah.
It's not me.
Don't close it.
Right, I know. Hey.
On the byline, it's a goal kick.
Well, Ralph had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period. It do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And of course, that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Tony Kroos. Here's Carvajal. Real might threaten on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Terrific block there. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee's got to look at it. It needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Mateo Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's through here.
Oh, no.
By the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, how close
Launch Alan.
to taking the lead. If they continue to play
Launch
like
Alan.
this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. The
Yeah.
referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that's certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. That's
Tony Crosby.
into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And space to cross it. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Able to slip past his man. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Hey, Jesus.
Jack Grealish. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Aye.
And the play from Manchester City throwing.
Hey, Jesus. That's it.
A very effective play in possession. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Good looking cross. It's an opportunity. And it's just away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Tick cross.
In the perfect position to read it. That's a good ball. Grealish. And it's through here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
And you can't take your eyes off this one. Because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh.
Indeed. Now he must spell with the cross. Well cleared away. 20 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Oh, he's left his mark of position. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He could have been calm on it. Racing past him. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibility.
Wow!
What
the fuck?
And back underway.
God, we're lucky.
Ah?
Shut up.
He was lucky, Joe.
He's lucky. Let's come on. Let's come on now.
Lucky, wow.
Don't have to my feet.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here.
Oh, no.
These Real fans are running out of atmosphere
The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card.
Red card, Joe.
Even with red card, you cannot be seen.
Goal on my red card.
Yeah, oh, please, red card.
That was a red card all day long.
A change in the offing for City.
Then they give it. How come?
Let's look at this again. What a foot it's well struck. That's the part of the
Ah.
goal the keeper should have had covered. So he'll certainly not be happy with that.
Look at it. Look by your way.
Well, they've had to dig in, but just look what that means to Ancelotti.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Calvin Phillips.
Hey! Oh, this is
Mendy. And a tiny challenge. De Bruyne.
De Bruyne.
So little into the area here.
Please.
And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they'll have to score soon. Time is running out. But these fans can sense the winners coming.
Mendy. Let's take the lead here.
Ah.
Zero dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner. There's so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. They're sure to be disappointed with that pass. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner?
Come on, Ghana.
And they get the ball once more. Able to skip past his man. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance. But he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it.
Yeah.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space for Real out wide.
Yeah. I don't know place it. It's not cool enough.
City unable to retain possession. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee has decided that 2 additional opportunity it is.
Oh!
My goal! What drama here near the end. They might be down to 10, but now they hold the lead. Incredible. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest, and the 3 points go to Manchester City.
Well, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Tony Cruz. Tony Cruz.
Now options are plenty. Superb stop. A splendid header, but a fine save. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Yes. It's not supposed to be okay. Let's see kini.
What?
Oh, busy kini. Go back and go to.
What happened?
Go back and go to 5.
And it's based on 5 series now.
It's not best of 5.
It's what?
You see that it's not best of 5.
And what is it?
Press it. It's random we played before.
Is it not me that choose? Yeah, but Mr. Henry is back. Well, let me choose it. Madame, epic.
You see that you saw it. 10 kilo fún.
has a feel very much of its own. I'm talking, of course, of Craven Cottage. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have coming up the first match in a best-of-5 series for you. It's Fulham taking on Chelsea.
What's
He's
good?
got to score! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble there.
Ah,
Wow.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves, or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And providing width.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay, Joe.
good job with
In the
you.
direction of the
Okay, Bailey.
Looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Delivering it. The problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moving forward effectively. Fine cross into the middle. Danger still on.
Oh, Jesus.
They can bring it back.
Oh,
Chelsea recovering possession well.
ah, c'est du son.
What did they call it?
Rara. On est pas bon slide. Qui dit-il already?
And the defenders know they need to get tighter.
Oh, ay, sa balada.
Not a great
Isa balada
cross, making the
naman.
goalkeeper's job rather easy. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And he's created his opponent. Has eyes for goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. No
Oh,
nonsense piece
jeez.
of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Ah, just
Unable
one
to
down.
keep it in play. Throw it
Oh,
to go.
Frank Lampard.
And nicely over the top. Nkunku.
Nkunku.
Sterling has it.
Jackson.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Naman na Mayamiji.
Willian. Jacob Dover-Reed takes the shot. And a flying stop.
I didn't want to finish up on target.
Let
Lele.
it pick out. Bringing meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Boom.
Jackson. Sterling. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession.
Galante.
What can Chelsea do from this position?
Ay!
Just a turn of corner.
Let's go. Oh, look.
Climbing is in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Rata Lele. Ile ko Joshua kasi.
Well, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat post.
Modric. It's my favorite.
The opportunity. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Sends it back. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Oh, my, keep on lower down.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Wasted possession again.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking in constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It's really going so well for them, but who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. William. Good tackle. He's available. And he's made headway. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided
Let's
to
go.
go for power, and he's got to hit the target there.
Performance for that brilliant high press. Surely now. That's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a chance for the lead. The first goal from the derby. A special moment. Away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We don't divide out. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rotherham to win possession back. And over the touchline for what will be a Fulham throw. And there we have it. And now they get the ball rolling. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half.
Ah,
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Mudrik. The delivery towards the back post. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And deep into the penalty area. So. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Being pressed here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
Jesus. Man, I'll call it.
He'll take this on,
Oh, Bojo!
and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Darn. Shit.
Throw in for Fulham.
Ah, Jesus. Great,
Tremendous
look,
vision. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? They
Jesus.
can't quite take
Oh,
advantage in
Jesus.
the end. William. Chelsea had it back now. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Should look pretty good for the counter-attack. We have 30 minutes to go.
Hey!
if this will help them add to their lead. And throws it there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Was the chance they could get caught on the break here? Oh, give it away. Taking care of business defensively here. Only one across bar.
Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Taking advantage of the rubber the green is all part of football.
Jesus!
That is the best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's poor effort, you have to say. So, it was
Jesus!
substitution now.
Yeah, keeper!
Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wonderful
Come on, Joe!
So back underway following the equaliser. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez.
Masari.
Nicely cut out.
Actually, why you bought them?
I think it's the ring.
Could become a teammate. Given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Want to pick out a teammate?
No.
Being pressed here. James. Mikhailo Mudryk. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? They are committed to making the substitution here. Good save, and it remains.
Yeah, já tem, cara.
But he's just
I
saved his
didn't
feet
think that I
with
push
his feet.
shots.
It's a great save, I would say.
Under pressure to get it away. Breaking at pace. Regain possession.
Outside!
Is one of offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Let me look the score. Oh,
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Nkunku. Very timely interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. When you allow runs like that, can you finish?
no.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Well, a
So
disappointing throw in
stupid.
there.
So stupid.
That's a good looking ball. Well, Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Já o de que para ele.
Ah! There you go. Shoot.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front?
Penalty. Red card.
Jesus!
Scoreless, and there's no coming back.
Jesus! Ah, get it in. Shit. I just got played outside.
Let's to see them take the lead once again.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
And there's the
Oh my
whistle.
God!
They can't
Oh my God!
Fire for better than you.
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more?
Oh, red card. That is not red card. It's not red.
And hence the free kick. Time for a change then.
Ah. Red card.
And he's clear his lines. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Ah.
Fulham doing well to regain possession.
And I know what Amy left back again. For what will I do?
And passing it well. Wilson. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Given away by Chelsea. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Great block. Malo Gusto. And take it away. Jimenez. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Nkunku. Mudryk. And they've given him too much space. Good play it is.
Ah. You couldn't finish
And
this
Chelsea
now.
have given it away.
Hey, Jesus.
Common sense refereeing to play advantage. Jackson on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nico Villarreal. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still,
I bet that was cold. I don't know why Modric just played it in the other side.
and away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced. That's a good looking ball. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal. But what a save. Great reactions.
So this is that.
They're making a change. Does someone get on the end of this?
Well, the stats tell you everything. They played well, created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And in with a real chance.
I'll go for it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Jimenez. Jimenez.
Penalty.
That was no penalty. That was no penalty. That was no penalty. That was no penalty.
Yeah, goodbye, card me.
That was no penalty. Oh, Jesus.
Now to restore their lead here.
Oh, Jesus. Ah.
Penalty.
Situation developing. Focused on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, lovely ball. Jimenez. Can he finish?
Oh, one more day. The very wine.
They sense victory.
Oh, wine. Oh, wine, Irene.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
Look at the player.
So back underway at 3-1. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and disappointment for Chelsea, you've got to say. Nothing for them from this game.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing for them, really.
Untuk paling. Yeah? Yeah. Don't you shop another person? Yeah? Say yes or no. Okay. I will be happy to beat you again. We'll play one more game. After this one, we'll put it in ball. We'll soon start ball. Hello.
Who is playing?
And then say I will play 10 o'clock.
10.
I'll be 11, 23 o'clock.
Who is not playing now?
Hello, it's
Huh?
a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray,
I thought you said
here on the commentary gallery.
This is start 23 now.
Analysis is Stuart Robson, and on the menu for you, action from this best of 5 series. It's Chelsea up against.
This one is hot, hot. Fast, fast. Fast, fast. Fast, fast.
But this is a key game today.
The concession of a corner here.
Fast, fast. Fast, fast. This one is fast, fast. I'll give you fast, 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 fast. I'll beat you fast, fast.
Drop in here.
Remember me. Oh, who are you? I can't remember.
And now he's left.
Tell me so I can remember.
Will be a throw in here. James. succeeded in keeping it in play. It's looking promising. And players waiting at the far post. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mudryk. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Under pressure, and you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. That's useful play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Offside, and I think he was caught in two minds.
He just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And easily intercepted. Opportunity it is.
What's up now?
A goal for Chelsea, who got themselves on level terms.
Let's start the match, Gary.
Okay.
As you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good run with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant for him.
And the ball back for Chelsea now. James. Mikhailo Mudryk.
Oh,
Free kick for Chelsea. Utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
I think they will do. I had to press forward. I gotta press box.
And a strong tackle. Advantage play. A good vision there.
Hey!
And played in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Nice on keeper.
Playing it in.
Mucho.
Looked far too close to the goalkeeper. Willian Metropi in possession there. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack.
Oh. Hey!
Behind the net.
Ah!
What an incredible clearance.
I just keep asking about Jamal and
See that coming.
Man of that player.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Outside again.
Is offside here.
Yellow card.
Play having stopped. A chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Oh, lovely ball. Pick up on the read. And a light piece of defending. And support available. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
If I played
That's what
2-1
you should be troubling.
without penalty,
Technique let him down there.
This penalty.
that penalty that we played. That penalty pay me.
Well, he has the nature of his opponent.
Pay
Is
me.
it because I don't score the first one?
Has to be a
No,
cheater.
that's the goal.
Piece of covering.
Ó ṣe kàbí mo ṣe gbá bọ̀ náà.
I know the. I cover him.
We're using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, they've got a chance! Oh, superb! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Planking,
It's
Joe.
a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee.
Got it, got green card. No. Hey,
You're in the situation to make the his goal.
hey!
Mikhailo Mudryk.
What about no
Time
it's
tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Balls from the keeper. Mitrovic. Well, through it goes. Well, that's not going to trouble the defenders. Nkunku. Really good interception. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming.
Easy, that's
The
something.
referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, they have the ball once more. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Released it nicely. Sterling. The crowd encouraging him to take it.
Come on, Joe. No. Come on. Come on, Joe. Joe.
Oh, nem está cara. Esse é disso.
Ini second half now.
Legal, isso é quando
Everybody let's see.
So the first half draws to a
First
close
half.
here in West London. And they kick off here.
I have to be careful now.
At the beginning of the second half here in West London. Looking pass. A deft clearance. Can he finish? Well, the saves go. Nkunku. On to Sterling. It's Sterling cutting in.
Ay! It's so much!
Goodness, that save. His best he was. For his own highlights reel.
Ay, it's too much now.
Delivers accurately. Well, it has
Oh,
come
it's
to
too
nothing.
much.
Lucky chance to break.
Oh, slow now. Really, come on. Catch it!
A good take under duress there.
I have to be careful.
Chilwell. This is Thiago Silva. Sterling. And
No,
Chelsea
it's
looking
not.
dangerous.
Ooh.
Credit is due for that good piece of defending. And tidily played. Fine cross into the middle. Still unable to retain possession. He dealt with that ball played in rather well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Able to skip past it. Likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nkunku. Very quick thinking there.
Dá pra dar, né?
Now what?
Oh, big chance.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I'm not giving you score.
What a match this is turning out to be. Well, back underway here. They've split the 4 goals between them so far. Lovely time tackle. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chelsea couldn't keep it.
No.
Wonderfully weighted pass.
Go forward.
It
Let me
commits.
see it, Renzo.
And a very good challenge. Great attacking play.
Oh, that's all I want to.
And he's made headway. He needed to get there and did.
Oh,
This could be it for grabs.
my God.
And into the last 20 minutes. Some good vision there. Surely now. Not out of the chance. Now, whatever way you slice it, that was a terrible miss.
Well, he'll know what a bad miss that was. I'm not sure how he got that off target.
Oh, man.
Sterling. Chilwell. And space to crosses. Must take the lead here. He's gone to the line. And they remain all together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mitrovic.
Mitrovic. Hey, Jesus.
Pickett.
He's
He's
just
found a pocket of
careful.
space.
Be careful. You can't score like that.
Cross blocked. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Be careful. No, I'm just not.
The jump in front. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Oh, wait, look at that. Be careful.
Just like that, they're back in front.
Israel, my boys.
And that might well be the decider. This on the final 10 minutes of this one. Superb effort to keep it in. Now at the cross. Now delivering that deep cross. And problem solved for now. Beautiful pass. Well pressed to win possession back. And he's clear his lines. We're using the space really well. Now can they push on? This could be it! Some intervention just then. I mean, impending danger.
Second goal, yeah.
Good job. Hey, good job.
Time for the change now.
Get it.
And over comes the corner. A bit short for the clearance. And saved by the keeper.
Third goal.
Now Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Likely to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Kundu looks to level it. But denied by the keeper. And a mismatch
wrong? Sarah.
Yeah, I mean,
Egypt
as
zero.
much as Australia have been defending really well, I feel like they may get broken down today. So I do agree with that 2-1 win for the Egyptians.
You got it wrong the last time.
I know, I'm hoping that changes. Well, for Egypt, I hope it changes, but at the same time, Australia, I hope they go through as well. But I do see a 2-1 game for Egypt.
For Egypt, Stiga, I suppose you can give us your prediction in isiZulu, one of our language commentary options. English is also a commentary option.
Afrikaans, South Afrikaans,
Pidgin.
Egypt will do this. I'm agreeing for the first time with the predictor. Africa's listening, Egypt's got this.
Well, then we also do have
Tamil,
isiZulu. If you beat a result,
Especially Uganda. What is it?
Mina ngathi Egypt yophumelela na 2-0.
2-0. The beauty about the World of Champions, we also do have tweet.
That's only
predictions,
clear.
so you can tune into your favorite language option when it comes to your game. The gentlemen have given us the predictor tonight, and of course it's brought to you by ADI Predictor Street. You can also go through this hashtag SS when it comes to the predictions between Australia and
You
Egypt.
were alright,
Who
man.
is going through to the round of 16?
Let's see that. Never was ready to happen. This all you came there.
Mohamed Salah. Mahmoud. Let's go window. Abbas. And Kim is playing tomorrow now. Monday. Portugal game. Argentina! One look like a big
C'è un tipo di anno per qui. C'è un tipo di anno per qui. Un tipo di anno per qui. Un tipo di anno per qui. Messi un tipo di anno per qui. Un tipo di anno per qui.
Messi. C'è Messi. Oh, my please.
You know who you are. I am football, not fun. Next.
Every decision. Decoded by the game's sharpest minds. We're talking tactics. Live on Supersport. Only on DSTV. Brought to you by Bet9ja. Truly Nija.
The world's greatest football spectacle is kicking off. You are witnessing something truly special. Want a piece of the action? Make each match count by heading to supersportpredictor.com. Predict match results and you could win one of 20 smartphones.
No one has ever done that before.
And just look at the celebrations! Proudly sponsored by ADI Predict Street, official prediction market partner of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
In Africa, every hustle has a heart, boldness, resilience, and pride. We embrace every moment. From challenges to celebrations, our stories connect. Alamos celebrates Made in Africa bold dreams, vibrant moments, and unstoppable progress. Together, we raise a glass and say, Africa, we hail. For 18 plus, please drink responsibly.
One Africa, one Britannians.
Are you okay?
Oh, thank you.
Babe, let's go. I'm not letting malaria steal our big moment.
Say no to malaria, yes to life. Amateur soft gel, only the best matters.
Hey, baby.
What are you doing right now?
I'm in the car now with my family. We are going for lunch.
Oh,
I'll see you in the office on Monday. Yeah.
Sometimes you don't have a way out.
This Emeka is a very funny guy.
With SportyBet, you do. Because with our maximum cash out availability, there's always a way out. SportyBet, winning is now that easy.
Everything can wait. The FIFA World Cup 2026 broadcast proudly brought to you by Budweiser, official beer of the FIFA World Cup, and SportyBet.
Heroes deserve the ultimate reward. Viva Lager, made for heroes.
You know today, I promise that no promises, please. This year, play sport.
Gotta check that soon.
And it's Australia! Who's trying us?
This is some show. Hi there once again, everyone. Welcome to Dallas. Welcome back to the biggest World Cup ever, which is staking a strong claim to be the best World
Who's
Cup
there?
ever. There has never before been a
It's
round
Candy
of
Outside.
32, but I guarantee this won't be the last one, with Australia and Egypt now joining the jousting and the jeopardy under the roof of this fabulous stadium. Well, Dallas has staged 6 games so far as eventful as any of the famous roadies in the area. The on-field shooting has been as decisive as in any of the many Western movies set here in Texas. It is spectacular in the city, and the stadium fits that description perfectly. We are in the southwest of the USA, around 250 miles from the Mexican border. We are in the presence
Do you know this man that used to watch him?
Samuel
This man that used to play.
Jackson.
Oh my Abbas.
Alongside me is Andy D.
Anytime I see film, those bodyguard. Bodyguard that I used to watch on DSTV. Motherfucker. That used to say motherfucker.
There is a
Oh, look the boss of the ball.
entertainment showbiz, call it what you will, that was added to the certainly atmosphere in the ground. The stars have been shining in terms of footballers, but we've had plenty of stars coming along to watch who maybe have never seen a World Cup before. Australia finished behind the USA, beating Turkey and drawing Paraguay to get those 4 points. Egypt back 5. Drawing with Belgium in the round, either side of defeating New Zealand. Of course, Australia's neighbours, and maybe, Andy, a similar sort of approach.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But I think both teams can really now embrace and enjoy this experience. They can. I think coming out of the groups was paramount for both teams. They've done that.
Maybe you haven't.
Now they can really relax and enjoy this experience and go for it.
And Egypt scoring in every game. There's 5 goals. Harry Souttar has tasted plenty of action in this World Cup, unlike his brother John, who was in the Scotland squad and didn't get a minute. I mentioned it to Harry last night. He sort of shook his head a bit in disbelief. He wasn't crowing about his own success, but
He's got a bit to crow about, to be honest. The Socceroos have done well.
They've done well. They've done very well, and he's a huge presence in the team. He really is. Giant centre half, and will no doubt have to be at his very sharpest today to deny this man.
Yeah, the main issue in the pre-match chat yesterday, Salah or no Salah. The other issue was, referring to Harry Souttar, will the height of some of the Socceroos give Egypt a serious and possibly terminal problem? It's a hamstring tweak, we were told. We've been watching him in the warm-up, Andy, haven't we?
Yes,
He hasn't betrayed any problem, but you can mask that until you get down to the real action.
Very true. It'll be interesting to see how Mo Salah just nurses that hamstring a little bit in the opening moments of this match.
Egypt, with the very first African finalists back in 1934. This is history for the Pharaohs. They're playing a knockout fixture in the World Cup for the first time. And the Socceroos have only done it twice before, both against nations that went on to win the respective World Cups. So either is a very good omen for Egypt. Maybe they'll get through.
Sometimes in these sort of matches, Martin, sorry, you often have two teams. One is the favourite. I think today we've got both teams that genuinely would really feel they could go and make the last 16.
What do you think about that? We can see Harry Souttar, there are one or two others. They're not all giants, but it was put forward as, can Egypt handle that kind of set-piece pressure?
And again, they're very important. Wide free kicks, corners, throw-ins into the near-post area nowadays. All of these tactics, you would think Australia can utilise to their very best today.
Two winning goals in the 86th, 92nd, 94th, 95th and even 125th minute. Penalty shootouts have sent superpowers back to Europe. And the last gasp disallowed goal ended the hopes of the nation, which finished second and third in the last two tournaments. And don't be nipping off near the end. That's the message. Whatever time you're watching, of course, for Australian viewers, it's already tomorrow. And tomorrow is July the 4th. This is a very big day in this in the USA. Scene has been replicated throughout the tournament. This game 86. And he does set up the occasion perfectly. Just the visual spectacle.
La dos sont the last one, 100 ans.
Ouais, c'est 6 ça, oui.
Oh, 100 ans.
Yeah, it's not enough.
as always.
Yeah. Salah,
Those days by VAR.
Hey, Salah,
Affection and Leo Gonzalez.
Hey! No, I can't.
Oh my God.
It's a hard one to call, Andy, isn't it?
It is, Martin. It is a hard one to call.
I'll just run through the teams for you first. The training floor with a couple of players, Italiano and Lucky. Pat Beach only winning his 6th cap. 18-year-old US-based Lucas Harrington keeps his place at the back. It is a youthful group. The striker Nestle is only 20, being linked to the move into the Premier League in England, where he's been playing in the second team.
The ball is not ball, Brazil.
The Salah story has been to the fore ever since he came off early in the same natural last game against Iran. There's been a fair bit of resting time. The Egyptian king is in from the get-go, as is Omar Marmoush from Manchester City, back in the starting lineup. Left back Ahmed Fattah's injured, Karim Haves deputises midfield player Lachine is suspended. Marwan Attia, who did start the first 2 group games, takes his place. And you've been in this situation playing in World Cup. You're either in or you're out. It must be quite a conflict of emotions. Tony Popovic has played in a World Cup as well as coached in one, so he'll know that.
Start well, Martin. Start confidently. Be courageous. Look forward. Get your forwards, your strikers involved in the game as quick as you can.
Well, Hossein Hassan is a fantastic striker. In his playing days, he holds the Egyptian scoring record, 69 goals. But guess what? Salah's got 68. We've seen a few records go in this stadium, haven't we?
We certainly have.
Off we go. The winners will play Argentina or Cabo Verde in Atlanta in 4 days' time. There's been a history between the two nations. Olympic level.
Sorry. Hey, don't stop.
Australia in the Tokyo Olympics.
Baba, you the Ivan here for give dada now. No problem. Baba, give dada the last leg.
Very good playing conditions. Just settling the nerves. I was able to have a chat with some of the Socceroos last night when they were here taking it all in. Not unnerved by it, but certainly impressed by where they were going to play. And here they are doing it now. Header from Harrington, teenager. It's challenging for Egypt.
What we've seen, Martin, so far in all of these round of 32 games, initial 10 minute spell can be a little tight, can be perhaps a little low-key, and then all of a sudden, once we get in, particularly into the second half, once the jeopardy really starts to hit, if someone's losing, someone's trailing, they've got to do something about it, then the games can change really quickly and explode into life. So
as they have done.
They have. I don't think this one will be any different. Very competitive, and we'll see where it goes.
Managed by Boston to quite work out for the Socceroos. To the stand-in left back, Karim Hafez, and now Rami Rabia. Right-sided defender, right back, maybe right wing back, is Hani, strapping on his left arm. Playing the touchline on the far side as it goes back to Rabia. And Yasser Ibrahim, who's a pillar of the defence. And now Hamdi He fights it play midfield or at the back. First ball over the top to test out Big Harry Suter.
Yeah, good ball that.
In the pursuit was Ashur. Havertz. Annie. What's in? Trying to get Salah into the game. Australia have their own threats and he might have kept going there to embarrass the goalkeeper a bit more. Certainly his presence brought experienced keeper Mustafa Schubert.
He's got to chase those lost causes around Kunga when his team are defending and they just clear the ball, turn it away, knock it into those channels. He's got to be charging in there after it. I think it's very important you have that mindset in these games. You're not holding back, you're not worrying about the last 10 minutes. Both teams can make lots of changes and will do. So run yourself out, give everything you've got right from the first whistle.
Australia beat Turkey. But didn't score in the next two games, losing to the USA. Might be trying to score.
Hey!
Real cracking effort from Christian Volpato, who's the new recruit who's picked Australia over Italy's. Sydney born, he's been playing in Italy, he's qualified. He's a bit of an interloper into a squad at the last minute, but the best way to show that you belong is moments like that.
Brilliant strike. Dropped into the midfield area and was unmarked and quite rightly just turned with the ball, just walked 5 or 6 yards forward and then hit it with that left foot, and that was not very far away at all.
Well, we have some celebrities. We've seen Samuel L. Jackson, that's Chris Pang. And there's an Australian actor and producer as well. It's a long journey from 15 hours, we were told by some of the fans, from Australia here to Dallas. Which we replied, try going from the UK to Australia. You've been, have you, Andy?
Do you know, it's still on my bucket list, Martin. I've got to go.
Well, I went in 1988 to cover a tournament, and in that tournament were Australia and Argentina. And they could meet again all these years later. But Egypt will have a view on that. And of course Cabo Verde as well. Break his own here for Boss, who's a rampaging player. He's still going. In the end, it's just knocked away from him by the centre-back, Rami Rabia.
Yeah, great run from Boss there. Didn't have a lot of support. There wasn't a lot of other options around him, but that little touch there was really clever. To skip past Rabia, who then does well actually, to make sure that he just gets back and puts that left foot across and deals with it, but it's a nice run.
Well, here we are in the 7th minute, and this is what was talked about in both press conferences yesterday. New Zealand scored against Egypt from a set play. We've had 38 headed goals already out of 249, and this might lead to number 250. It's not put in straight away, not the bluff there. So they say that is very much so.
Yeah, I think first one you get, let Egypt have a taster of what to expect and put it in there right under the bar, or give something for the big guys who are hovering around the penalty spot there. Let them attack it.
There's that old phrase, stick it on the keeper.
Yeah, let him know early on what to expect every time they give a corner away. That was a little bit of a let-off there.
Batty. To Hani. highish line, the Socceroos. Edge forward, dropping back. And Harrington is a really hot prospect. Already joined the MSL, the MS of Colorado Rapids. Batting.
On outside leg. On outside leg.
Back again. Ashura, who's the Egyptian player with the slightly tinted hair. It's a little bit of controlled possession here in the African nation. Nafes. To Fati. The outball so far, a few times has been to Hani. Fati again. Socceroos all behind the ball and called in Kunga, who blocked it. And maybe set up a counter-attack here. Jackson Irvine goes down, and the referee didn't see the blow straight away, but he's given a free kick.
Yeah, just got there first, didn't he, Jackson? I know, looking left, looking right, wondering who's in support. No one really there, and yeah, he might have been impeded, but it's a good free kick to win there because there wasn't a lot of options in front of him.
Plays for St. Pauli in Germany now, Irvine. So that a lot of experience in Scottish football, as the name suggests. Suter, of course, was born in Aberdeen. Boss. He did start in the tournament as the left back or wing back, depending what system Tony Popovic uses. He does change in game. So I think all the best coaches do, and they recognise what might be a problem or might be a special way of unhinging the opposition that they haven't quite thought of, but was revealing itself in game time.
I think most teams, Martin, as they progress through the group phases and into the knockouts, and if they're still here, then the team does evolve. It does move, and players go just a little bit close for comfort.
Well, it hasn't led to anything very progressive either. From the Metcalf working hard, that's his great quality.
Just that first touch, look, just got away from it.
It was a beat to the heart, wasn't it?
It certainly was.
These goals in the knockout phase, we've only had a couple in the opening 20 minutes, so you've called it very well as usual, and it is feeling your way into it, isn't it? And then as the game wears on, you let your hair down. Mamouche. He's playing a lot of big games. I think we saw Zico coming, giving the benefit of the doubt in that respect. It is a foul.
It was a foul. Jackson Irvine there on the floor and just a little bit unaware of Zico really making up the ground quickly. So first chance to whip up a dangerous free kick into a crowded area right in front of the goalkeeper.
Well, we've seen Leo Messi play here twice in Dallas, Argentina, where he's really controlled his energy levels, if you like, his mobility. And maybe Salah's doing a little bit of that, but when the big moments come about, the big players step up. Ashura is there as well, and it's set up for him. That might have been on target.
Egypt have
I know
taken
this
the
is
lead.
Lagos.
I talked about the headed goals.
It's a great header, Martin. It's a terrific header, really is.
Ah! Oh, that one lady. What's more to
Beautifully
talk
guided
about?
cross. Australia will be really disappointed that they give away a goal of that sort of nature with all those huge, imposing defenders that they've got. The initial strike actually from Ashur was decent, found his way through, got blocked by Jackson Irvine. Now everybody switches off. Everybody's focused on the ball, and you can just see right in there Herrington dropping back in, playing Ashur onside. Lovely ball delivered, but you've still got to put it in. You've got to focus, concentrate, and make sure you make that good contact, which he does perfectly.
The 250th goal of the World Cup 2026. And it goes down to a goal for Egypt. He has a good record of scoring in club football as Ashur. But for his country, the record says only second. He's played over 30 times. He could have scored, as you said, with the shot beforehand, but it done well, didn't he?
He did hit it hard, hit it well. Great goal. Really good stuff.
First two goals have come in this tournament.
So, alright. Stop that.
And the long throw comes from Alessandro Ciccati. Across the face of the goal. With no one quite there. England had gone out. It was O'Neill. Aidan O'Neill of New York City these days.
But that's a better idea, Martin. Throw that ball into a danger zone, get those big guys challenging, and be aware where that ball's going to drop. That's the key with those. You just got to try and anticipate where you feel that ball is going to drop. You get someone on the end of it. O'Neill, the strike wasn't one of his finest, but right idea. And I think Australia have to do more of that, a lot more of that. Now all of a sudden there's a little bit more need and a touch more urgency for Tony Popovic's side.
He was a fine central defender himself. He was 60 caps for Australia. He will be racking his brains as to how that went wrong in terms of the positioning. Ashur was onside.
Correct, that second phase, they just still got attracted to the ball a bit.
It's Lopato. By Zico. Ashur going into some traffic. O'Neill. Now Metcalf. Zico. And yet, the ball is shuttled forward to Marmoush. Egypt looking for another one. There's a blocked. It's a good job, I think, for the Socceroos that Harry Suter is as big as he is.
That might well have been going very close. That strike from Omar Marmoush, he took it well, didn't he? And once he cuts in on his right foot, he is extremely dangerous.
Easy.
Here is Manning.
Outside.
So Egypt have set the early agenda here.
Outside.
They have indeed, yeah. Such a great feeling to get in front in these huge games. But it's not critical for Australia yet, far from it. There's plenty of time. They'll have to change the game plan and then no one has to start trying to do anything out of the ordinary on their own. Just stick to what you've spoke about and believe that you'll create some chances. And I think they will. I really do, particularly from those set plays. I think they're going to be really crucial for Australia as the game goes on.
Hafez. No centre drifting into space, but not really demanding the ball. It's awkward for Suter, but on a Beach. That Beach has done so well. It's only his second year of senior football. He was going to be a softball player.
Wow, that's incredible. Martin, that is a great story, that.
And a Beach playing for Australia. Yeah. There's a little bit of geography in that as well. It's spelled the same way. It's Irvine. Harrington. Into Irvine. Aaron Kunda. Looking to get it back without quite making a sharp enough angle, really. Challenge the centre-backs. He could have darted in behind them. Boss fighting for it here. Playing a ricochet. And ends as a goal kick. That, to me, should be a corner.
Should be a corner, shouldn't it? Yep.
But as we said before, we don't get it that way round. It being a wrongly awarded corner, and it would have gone to a goal kick. Here is Salah. I guess technically he's without a club now. His deal with Liverpool would have finished, as all your contracts finished, I guess, when they were up.
They did.
June the 30th.
Yep. Don't think it'll be long, Martin, before somebody's acquire any services.
No. We've been scouring the news access points, haven't we, online, to see if we could find anything before the game started. The rumours, of course, will always be around Saudi Arabia. What a career at Liverpool, though. 9 years. Sure. Here's Rabia.
Australia, you can see, happy just to bank up, no pressure on the ball, no threat to it yet. And I think that's wise. As I mentioned earlier, keep your shape. What is crucial for them now is that you mustn't concede again. You mustn't give Egypt clear daylight between them.
By Fati, and it might be offside, but the flag is up. It was Zico actually on the run with Marmoush running up in support.
Yeah, great ball, and I love that, you know, just turn it round, just flip it round the corner and over the top of that defensive back line. Zico was onto that quickly. I think he was, I always felt, from our angle here, Martin, that he was always going to be flagged offside, but again, that's good play, mixing the game up nicely, Egypt, rolling it around, then all of a sudden a quick ball in behind and they're into it.
Let's say a little pat on the back in passing for the semi-automated, the advanced semi-automated offside paraphernalia. It gives us very quick answers. I think in that case it was just down to the assistant, he saw it, but we haven't been hanging around. There was the interpretation, of course, for the Croatia.
Yeah, that's just a cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Huge call.
This is better in the Socceroos. Page trying to get the cross in, and he's got a corner now. This time, surely they're going to put it into this an area in that 6-yard box.
This has got to make sure that, again, because of the height that they've got, and the power that they have in these situations potentially, it's really important they make sure they get good quality.
Suter is there, Irvine is there, Carty is there, and Harrington just loitering at the back. He gets to it. Pretty director.
To dig that, bit of a waste, that one.
A different kind of waste, though.
Yeah, since he's starting to backpedal, struggling to get there.
Almost exactly halfway through the first half. We have the hydration break. Egypt can refuel and refresh with a goal in the bank from this young man.
drives industries. Industries drive the future. For decades, Meccano has been at the heart of that journey, delivering reliable power solutions and the infrastructure that keeps progress moving, while bringing dependable support to every stage of progress, supporting businesses, industries, and communities every day. Meccano Power Division, powering progress, powering tomorrow.
Why choose Furniture House? It's very simple. You can't look away from quality, you can't look away from comfort. You definitely can't look away from excellence. Trust me, your dream furniture is right here at Furniture House.
BetMatcher, we're the home of World Cup 2026. And it's not just because of Warner, BetBoom, and Bet3. Build your betting streak and win big with our 50 million naira goal. Plus, new customers get 100% stake back if their first World Cup bet loses. Win your share of 50 million naira cash in our Bet Builder raffle to get exclusive boosted best bets every match day. BetMatcher, we're the home of World Cup 2026.
Hello.
Today, I promise that.
How are you?
No promises, please. This year, play Sportybet.
How are you?
Lately, we've seen this hydration break where the players have actually just hydrated and maybe chatted amongst themselves. There's a real coaching class going on in front of each dugout. Just a little stat for you, Andy, that Egypt have only kept one clean sheet in World Cup matches, and that was against the Republic of Ireland in Yugoslavia, 1990.
I remember very well, Martin. I'm afraid it wasn't the classic.
The hardest part for the players is to remember where they're supposed to restart from.
That's a good point.
Shubir. And to Yasser Ibrahim. I would say taking a chance, but the press was just a beat or two off a really high press from
How are you?
the Socceroos. So they were out of their own half, but no real control possession from that. I don't think he was too happy about that. Socceroos went behind to Japan, but came back to win. That's the only time in the previous World Cup history. They played in 1974, but it was ages before. And now they put together a run of 6 consecutive qualifications. It's a decent sample without a particularly decent omen from it. But plenty of time will help. Here's Metcalf. Taking a little bit more than the 10 seconds as to do over a throw. I think that's one of the extra regulations brought in that hasn't really been enforced, and maybe hasn't needed to be. But tempo of football seems to be good out here. You're right, is that the case?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Good
I
night.
think the good games. The intensity of the matches was really what we wanted them to be. That's a great switch. Clever play there.
Now to Karim Nafesh.
Push it.
Taking
Last
over.
Meiji. Put the inside. Come on. Last Meiji. Come on the inside. Bring it to now. Stop. I'm not saying it again.
Suspended.
One.
Midfield player.
Oh boy, you watch out.
Lachine.
Hey, go right here. Hey, press, go.
He's off that front line, Mo Salah here, isn't it? He's dropping deeper.
The ball is jumping now.
Because he doesn't want to be making those really fast runs that you know he's so capable of because of the worries over his hamstring. He's just trying to make sure he gets through. It can still be a big influence in the game in that slightly deeper slot.
Well, he might learn from Leo Messi, actually.
Yeah.
He picks his moments, doesn't he? But Salah, presumably, his people are negotiating the next club for him. Good news, knowing his people negotiating.
Yeah, I think. No.
At the top left there, Carla Overbeck, who should get a mention. She's USA Women's World Cup winner twice, 91 and 99. We did get a glimpse of Mohamed El Neni, I think.
Yes, he was there.
Arsenal played a lot for Egypt, of course.
Haven't really been able to find Iran Kunda enough yet, Martin, have they? The soccer was there any ball that's sort of gone up to him, he hasn't really got hold of it, come onto it, or threatened to run off the back of those Egyptian defenders. And they do need to start working on that a little better and posing more of a threat and asking a question or two.
Samuel L has gone up to a VIP perch and brought out a match ball. Got a fantastic ovation, and rightly so. Unbreakable, that's my favourite film of his. There have been many to choose from.
Pulp Fiction, Martin, for me.
Yeah, I can imagine that. One from Rabbit.
Give me.
Picked off by
walk away.
in the short hole. Ran to Aaron Kunda. He was taken out.
It's Mohamed Hani, I think, who actually, no, it's not. It's actually Ibrahim. It was a bit late getting to that. Don't know if he's going to get a card for this, Martin, but he'll be slightly fortunate. Looks like he's hurt. Someone is.
Well, it's Hani. Kunda sort of spiralled into an eyewitness to the incident, but not one of the culprits, or the culprit. A little bit concerned. Kunda didn't know where he was going to end up, and he took him out unwittingly.
Yeah, he has down the side of the knee.
Mohamed Hani is 30, like many of the players in the squad, plays for Al Ahly. And over 400 games for them. Was here in the USA, again with a number of his international teammates, playing in the Club World Cup last year. He's moving rather gingerly off the pitch. To return, but for the moment, Egypt are this man light. As a Socceroos free kick.
Bring that thing. Come on for me.
Put the ball in there, and then when the shot was hit, He's never going to trouble Sugar, and I think the whistle might have gone anyway.
Yeah. Well, looks for that challenge from Jackson Irvine. Chikati it was who had a swing at it a couple of times. Didn't really make the best of contact.
Give me that. Looking at what? Looking at what?
The medics to give any thumbs up to come back on. And there's a bit of confusion going on from one side of the
Just
pitch.
believe that. Bring it front like this.
Egyptian coaching staff trying to do well. There is Salah not sprinting.
Carry it back. Carry it back.
From Zico. Suta.
Yeah, bring the rapid.
Lots of African nations got into the round of 32, but my reckoning only Morocco have progressed to the round of 16. And there's Beach. It's staying played across. Retrieved by Boss. And repositioning their numbers in the middle. Egypt don't find a way out. Zico's mistake. He's the kind of guy who will hold his hands up as he's just done that. Acknowledge. And he went back and repaired the damage, although it has led to this potential. Alessandro Chikati's long throw caused some problems the earlier one. That's the distance. The Sutar is the target. He's right in the mix there. Harrington gets to it. Can he spin here? Puts it back to Page. Good shot on target. Well claimed by the goalkeeper. Good play, and the set piece causing a problem.
Yeah, exactly right. I like you, Martin. Wonder whether Aaron Kunga actually could have just turned and hit that one first time. Unselfishly drops it back. Not the worst strike in the world from Page, and that's better. That's getting a shot on target from those all-important set plays, and it's absolutely, I think, the biggest vehicle for Australia to get back into this tie. A little spell of sustained pressure, I think, as well would be good for them to win the ball back off of Egypt as quickly as they can and start pressing them. That's unlucky. That's the right idea.
Antti has just got away with that. Rabia, Page, who's had the shot, cut that one out. But did only that.
Yeah, I can't go back. You got me back.
He's still very much in this, the soccer room.
What are you doing?
Is that the that time?
I don't come outside.
What you got me down? Hey, what you got me down?
Every time you do.
Like it had to go for it. But nearly got it.
I think he got a little too tight there, yes, Ibrahim. That's a good run. Centre half is wrestling with him, trying to pinch in. He's not quite getting it. Couldn't get it around here on Kunda. Thankfully, Show there was some bright and managed to come out and just pick that up.
Here's Ashura. Get it up towards Mamouche. Prato with trick in the turn.
I think he could probably see that one out, but it's actually really good play from Volpato, never gave it up. This is a little better, this is a better spell. This can Australia were there. In possession of the ball a little more.
Good play by Volpato. He did play for Italy as a youth international.
You mean go?
Herring forward.
Oh, alright.
Keep it in.
Cut it. Cut the big bag on our credit.
No, I don't get anything.
Correctly awarded corner. Yeah. Now, we'll see of all making their runs and possibly a VAR check. None of the Australian players are really claiming that should be.
That doesn't not give me anything. That did not give me anything.
Okay, please, I'll give you out one thorough.
But then
Don't thorough. Are you begging? Beggar.
By Ryan. Suter.
That's it.
Edge dropping up on this right-hand side. I mentioned earlier that Roz is naturally left-footed, and maybe that's something that Tony Popovich is just going to experiment with for a few minutes.
Just have a little switch. Whether they've just ended up there after that corner, we'll find out whether they switch back, Martin. But you're right.
He recovered. Annie. Salah. Now Rabia. Fess. Sending it down to Suit. And they will go long. Not very successfully. Boss is there across. It's a foul. Sure.
You can't.
It's not one that's always given, but
I think, listen, when you're in possession of the ball, people are putting you under pressure. You lift your arms do come up naturally.
Take him, turn it.
It's an elbow, that's a different.
You'll talk to you now, sir.
All going completely, but that's a hand. Look, you just.
yeah,
You turn it there.
you wouldn't have expected that to be given.
No.
Is it going to punish Australia here? Questionable decision, shall we say? Always two sides to every argument. Socceroos have been suspect defending at set pieces. And they're going to be unlocked by Salah, but it's gone short. And they're coming in again on the second ball as they did when they scored. Flag is up.
Yeah, dealt with that one better, didn't they? Just a little more compact as the ball was delivered and good head to clear it away initially.
Would you say, Andy, that these teams have had a little bit longer on the training ground than, of course, in the group stage? Yeah, it was thick and fast. A bit of a break. There's almost travelling involved. Wherever these nations, all 48 of them, started the competition have been, they've had wonderful welcomes. Of course, with the exception of one, but I'm going to talk politics in this commentary. They've had a great reception with their folk in this country. Is Irakunda. Been able to keep it in. Just another rolling over. Hani and now Yasser Ibrahim, who actually was the player who took Irakunda out prior to the Hani collision.
He was indeed. Just not actually so far been able to receive that ball, drop it back to someone, spin and run in behind with the ball in front of him, Irakunda. He's sort of in a fight with it every time it comes up to him. And as of yet, I don't think we've seen the best from him because of that. Yeah, he's had a few words with the centre half, that's all right. A little bit of that, you'd expect it to be really physical.
Hounslow with Bayern Munich before he was taken into English football by Watford, who paid to sell him, but not for the price that newly promoted Hull City suggested.
Yeah, I think the referee there is quite right. Come on, let's get on with the game, guys. Let's get back up on our feet where we can.
Irvine. Kanté. You're right, Andy. They have swapped back the two wide men, Moss and Behic. It was just at that set piece. And she's had a decent effort following up the play. A long throw.
Match momentum there, Martin. You can see that Australia just had that, just after the half an hour mark, had that little spell where they were just starting to apply a little bit more pressure, and it was better from them actually.
But, look at the game being analysed in that way. When Egypt scored, there'd been no momentum for Australia to that point. Atia. Sabah. Rabi. Moving towards Zico. Another coming together, has got players down on the ground. At least some serious time added on, you feel. It was Behic. But again, the referee didn't stop the play, and what looked like a serious episode has just vanished into thin air.
And he was asking for the free kick that he's putting into his thigh, saying that was a late challenge, it was follow through and it was momentum. Yeah, it did catch it, but it's okay. I think, you know, once the referee hasn't blown that whistle, Martin, get back up on your feet, get on with it.
5 added minutes. Nathan O'Neill played 3 Premier League games for Burnley, and when was there on his debut, came on to help secure a 2-0 win over Liverpool, when Burnley had about 18% of the ball 10 years ago now. There's Mamouche. And again, the Manchester City man, Atia. Little glanced header from Salah, who had to catch Suckers out with a diagonal run.
Yeah, decent run. He's actually, I think, trying there, Mo, so it's just a little bit too big for him. He's trying to perhaps nod that back to someone in support.
O'Neill. And again, comes a lot of distance. There is Pato, he's had one good shot. In the half, very early in the half, but that wasn't quite as good as the first one.
No, he could have actually as well, maybe down near Nkunda with a ball across the 18-yard box there. Instead he decided to come in on his left foot, take responsibility, have the strike. It wasn't a good one, but he's looked actually quite bright, Paul Pato.
He was asked Hassan in his press conference yesterday how he's become so calm in the dugouts in this tournament. He did say, hang on a minute. Here's Chikat. Now Suter. Hasn't played much, Harry Suter. A long-term injury, and he just came back into club football in the weeks leading up to the World Cup. Made the cut. Harrington. Metcalf touching it back to Irvine. Looking for the cross, looking for the adventurous Behic. He's kept it in. Pushing towards Aaron Kunder, who's in there. Next there was a collision behind those who were going to it's involved for Pato.
And we've got right between the two central defenders there. Aaron Kunder, it's a beautiful gliding cross. I'm not sure whether he heads that into one of those defenders, or they've done enough to disturb him, but it was a decent moment that. Here's that delivery again, watch, so it was just right between the pair of them. He thought there was some hands on his shoulders and maybe never quite got the contact he wanted, but yeah, that's better. I think since the half an hour mark, Australia have been the better team. And that may be because Egypt have a lead and they're just happy to bank up and sit in, but it's always dangerous that they've got to search for that second goal before they can really start to enjoy what's happening out there.
Egypt's last attempt was that effort from Marmoush after 16 minutes, so whether it's by design, as you suggest, Andy, or whether Socceroos are just pushing them that much harder, they want to see it through to half-time, Egypt. That'll be in their minds for sure. A little bit in that hoisted, not the long ball from Rabia.
They're starting to pick up all these loose second balls, aren't they? They've been much better. That's a heavy challenge.
It was Rabia on Boss. The game is going on there in Kunda. Now Volpato on the left foot. It's not away yet for Egypt. Keeping his eye on the stricken Socceroo. His teammates are playing on. They sense that there might be a crack in Egypt's defending here. As half-time approaches, getting more territory. Jordan Boss is still watching from a prone position. If he gets up now, he can get the ball, but that suggests that he is in trouble.
Well, it's been a really adventurous game. Wing back down this side. Again, it is the follow-through and just the momentum from Rabia. He cleans the ball out here. And I don't think there's any intent to really clatter into Boss at all, but certainly a big coming together. One or two not happy with it.
The Boss was having his own momentum, wasn't he, into it?
Martin, it's inevitable, it happens. And sometimes you do come off second best, as Boss has there, but I don't think you can point any. I think he's opening fingers at Rabia there. I think he's just got the ball and dealt with it.
In terms of the scoreline, it was thanks to the new-headed goal. For sure, early in the half.
Comment section that, oh, when are you getting married? You say, oh, he's not ready, or he'll be hiding his wife from he's dating an elderly woman, somebody that is even old enough to be his mother. Because tell me, my mom just got back today and he's saying that, oh, hey, it's been a while I saw Ola Cruz video. Hey, Ola Cruz, I will do suspicion for my mom. My mom will go and sit down on Ola Cruz page. I'll be watching. Data will finish. My mom, are you dating Ola Cruz? He said, what is my own business? Ola Cruz, why are you dating my mom? Why are you dating my mommy? Because that woman will go and sit down on your channel. Me, I will be doing data. I should be using the data to watch your video. Are you the only commenter or content creator on TikTok? What is going on between you and my mommy?
What time? What time? Guy, make it for wedding. What time? Come on, come on, don't call me out. So, I think I want to say this way. If I go to the restaurant, I'm going to the internet. Katoni fẹ́ lórí internet tó bá jẹ́ pé tó wà ní oṣù entertainer ní media sílẹ̀ tó ní fẹ́ ọ̀dọ́lá máa jẹ́ kí ìbá ìrọ̀ ni o ẹlòmí gbogbo kan máa jáde tó bá sọ ìdánimọ̀ rẹ̀ àwọn ọba ni ẹ wo Aisha alágbó bó ṣe mọ́ fún wọn ní bọ́ọ̀sì tó àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì tó fi ṣe kíní promote business àwọn business owners ṣe àwọn náà sáyé lọ lo bọ́ọ̀sì àwọn náà fi trend àwọn náà fi tajà nígbà tí àṣìṣe kékeré kan dé ọkọ̀ ìsinmi o kò sí ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ wá mọ̀ kẹ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn yẹn dẹ́ lọ́rùn DM wọn àwọn fídíò yẹn tán lórí péjì ẹni wọ́n ṣàlẹ̀ lọ́rùn DM ó fáwọn ní Fuji síbẹ̀ lórí àwọn blọ́gà kan náà lọ síbẹ̀ àwọn blọ́gà kan wá báwọn kìnnìkan TV ẹ̀wá ti Fuji ti lórí kíni ṣé lórí ayé yín tó bàjẹ́ lórí ayé yín tó dàrú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá dúró pẹ̀lú láti ṣe èmi ọlọ́run bá mi gbéṣẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́ ni iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ èrèdí ẹ̀ ṣe tó pé ẹ fi wá máa tọrọ kú lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run kó pa nítorí ìnira ó bà yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá pé bíríkótó tẹ́ wà ń bì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a ti fẹ́ rí tá a ṣàbùrú sí yín tẹ́ wá pé bíríkótó tẹ́ lọ́sọ fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín tá a ṣe tẹ́ sọ.
Flag comes with next level pressures.
A choice to go further, to chase greatness, built for performance, designed for confidence, passion, excellence, determination to win, because champions deserve a champion. Chang'an, Deepak, drive peace of mind. Brought to you by Mikano Motors.
They're the home of World Cup 2020. And it's not just because of one-up BetBoom and BetBoom. Build your betting streak and win big. Grow $50 million go. Plus, new customers get 100% stake back. First World Cup bet business. Win your share. You will have in our BetBuilder raffle to get exclusive boosted best bets every match day. BetMatcher, where the home of World Cup 2020. Heroes deserve the all-time reward. Mulaga made for heroes.
You want to win? I promise that. This year, Lace Sporty Bet.
Well, as it stands, Egypt have 1 foot in the round of 16 and are perhaps set to join the likes of Morocco as the African representatives. But, of course, there is still a second half against Australia. And, of course, it was Imam who managed to get that wonderful goal to put the Egypt Pharaohs ahead the first time in the round of 32. But just before the half ended, it was definitely not going good for Australia. The Socceroos, unfortunately, having an injury for the likes of Bosnia, had to be stretched off. And that already puts a lot of pressure when it comes to Tony Popovic and Cole. Now, Stiga, Bongani and Alex, this becomes so crucial right now because it's just before the end of the half. They want to come back in the second half. And that definitely is one that's not going to look... Stiga.
Now, that's not easy to see. Very unfortunate, and he's been immense down that right-hand flank for Australia. But that's a big blow. They'll have to go back to the drawing board, and for them to try and get back into this game, he would have been so instrumental. But it's just unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like it's a serious one.
I mean, he's a very dynamic attacking wingback. We spoke about the 23-year-old being one of the fastest at the tournament, faster than Erling Haaland and Kylian Mbappe. And that, of course, is a place where Egypt can then come through, knowing that Boss is out and we can capitalize on that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you've seen his speed already in the game where there was an opportunity. He took it around the defender and he almost had an opportunity to score. So it was an attacking threat as well as that he was covering back to help Australia's in defence. So, of course, it's going to be a big loss for Australia, but as sad as it is for him to go off the pitch, Egypt we'll see as a positive to capitalise on the right-hand side for them.
Jordan Boss out, they are 1 goal down as Australia, a team that had only conceded 2. What do they do when they come back in the second half, knowing that all of these have come to capitulate them and they need to take on the Egyptian side for the second 45?
Sure. Well, I mean, now that obviously Boss is out, hopefully the left-hand side will get a lot more love. I mean, because all the attack, a lot of it is being down the right. And that injury does not look good in terms of that high-pay extension. But this is how, Australia started very, very bright. And something that's been quite common is the amount of shots they're taking out the box. And they're very shy to take shots. And this was obviously very
Well, that was a chance for the likes of Christian Volpato for Australia, but also another interesting stat is that they failed to win as the Socceroos every single time in their last matches when they concede first at the FIFA World Cup. That stat is not something that you want, especially when you also look about how they actually managed to score that goal. That is Egypt.
Yeah, that's not surprising because Australia is a side that can sit back and try and sucker punch you with 1 or 2 opportunities that we see. Egyptians initially, we spoke about this man, Ashur, initially taking a shot on the free kick and then going undetected, and Bongs spoke about that 3-man defense that can be completely.
And we saw exactly how they were penetrated as a defense of Australia.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I've seen a couple of times happen in this World Cup where the second phase is a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult to sort of defend. The first phase, everyone seems to know where they should be, who they're marking, and very organized. But once the ball shifts, there's a second phase that comes back in. And a lot of the time, players get attracted to the ball and you kind of forget to sort of check the surroundings. So, I mean, it's a great position that I should have picked up and all around with it.
And I mean, it goes with regards to the stats. That was a set piece. The show started and we completed it, but then Egypt always going to score in those first 20 minutes or 15 minutes, and they've done exactly that. How do Australia come back knowing that they don't really win after they concede first, but records are there to be broken, Alex?
Of course, that record will be a motivation to try and fix it. Of course, it's the World Cup. They're going to still go through to the round of 16. I mean, they're pretty much equal. They've been competing at the same rate. So they're still in the games. There's still positives to take. And I'm sure that, unfortunately, the loss of boss, they'll want to fight them as well and make sure that they're to qualify. So, yes, all to blame on the next half. But I'm sure they can give themselves a good chance just to be a bit more attacking.
A bit more attacking. They already had 6 attempts, 2 on target. They can do better with that because when you look at Egypt, they only had 3 and then 1 on target. That one was the key one. Now, with regards to the changes, especially with Boss out, Tony Popovic has to make some changes. What kind of changes can we expect in the second half?
Well, the first one you think is Mohamed Toure, the Norwich striker. Yep. Possibly change the shape a bit, maybe go through up front, they're chasing the game. So that's an option for the Socceroos.
An opportunity for the Socceroos. If Hassan has to make any changes, where do you see that? Will we see a Mo Salah play for the rest of the game? Of course, he was an injury concern before this game. And of course, Mohamed Salah wants to already surpass Hassan when it comes to those goals at the World Cup. Can he do it in the second half for the Egyptians?
Today, I promise that no promises, please. This year, play Sporty Bet.
Spin big and win bigger with Bet9ja.
Has the game lost its color? We're here to bring it back. Barcelona and your next step.
Before the noise, before the game begins, victories are built in small rituals. In the quiet belief that they make perfect sense. The stats check out. The odds line up. Every choice feels right. So when it matters most, you're ready to win. M-Sport. Play where you belong.
Numerous cases of people falling asleep have been reported across the African continent. No one can explain this phenomenon.
With all 104 matches of the FIFA World Cup, sleep can wait. Everything can wait. With SuperSport on DSTV. We're the home of World Cup 2026. And it's not wanna bet home and bet free. Build your betting stream and win big with our 50 million naira goal. Plus, new customers get 100% stake back if the first World Cup bet business. Win your share of 50 million naira cash in our Bet Builder raffle to get exclusive boosted best bets every match day. Bet9ja, we're the home of World Cup 2026. Number 2 Bet responsibly.
Hello, my name is David. You could say, why does a girl like me have a name like David? That's because this is an ad. Pay attention. I'm the CEO of Bamboo. The other CEO said we needed a World Cup ad, but we didn't have enough time to show you how investing in Nigerian stocks on Bamboo could help you live your life you dream of. So let me make it simple. Invest in Nigerian stocks bills. US stocks, savings, and treasury bills on Bamboo. Oh, okay, invest with Bamboo. Bamboo. Dream, invest, live.
I'm not there to watch a commercial. When they walk into your house and lots of cash prizes.
Wait, what? I'm here? Let's try. I want a house. I want a house. I love that. Give me a house.
Stake on I Love Bet. Win a house this World Cup.
Welcome back as we welcome into the action Kai Truing, who's the beneficiary of the unfortunate injury to Jordan Voss just before half time. It's not gone down well, Andy, in the Australian camp, that there was no retribution for the Egyptian player Rabia.
Yeah, look, you know, emotions are running high, Martin. There's a lot at stake tonight. I can understand that. Personally, I thought it was a clean challenge from Rabia. It's just his momentum carried him right into Jordan Voss, and I sincerely hope he's back up on his feet and fit and well as soon as possible.
Well, it was right in front of the assistant. I know sometimes assistants are told let the referee make the call, but if he saw that as perhaps the Socceroos saw it, it would have been in response. But anyway, unlucky for Jordan Voss. He's had a good turn up to this point. He missed the chance. Now, Hydron is another member of the City group that involves Manchester City, involving New York City as a young defender, full-time defender. And he made his debut in November, so this has all come round quickly in his international career. He's got 45 minutes trying to help the Socceroos stay in the World Cup. It's a couple of handshakes as he goes across. The countdown signals the restart. Egypt lead. Salah, they might be leading by two. Marmoush catching the Socceroos.
What a chance this is. The first touch is perfect, absolutely inch perfect. But the finish by Omar Marmoush, a player of considerable quality and experience, he knows that there was the game pretty much there. He puts that in, then Australia have mountains to climb.
The most relieved player would be Kai Truing, because he came inside him before he's even touched the ball. A lot of challenges. It has been a physical game. But, you might think going into it that the Socceroos would have a reputation for that, with their size and their natural competitive aggression. But quite a few of their players are copping one or two. They've lost one. More treatment required. But what a chance.
Oh, what a chance. What a start to the second half. It really was. As we see here, and Kunda just slowly getting back to his feet. That was the challenge from Zikovic. Was a foul. And there's the centre forward there. That's when he comes off for us with that landing from Yasser Ibrahim. Lands on his leg, and yeah, there's some pretty robust challenges going on out there. But again, I would expect that.
There is a lot at stake. Nations who haven't ventured very far into knockout football at World Cup finals. Porter wins the header. Still away by Atia. Suter goes again. And Irvine is there. Just dipped into the middle. Queuing up at the back post. Metcalf ends up on the deck. And there's concern here.
Great ball in. Clever little flighted cross to the far post where Harry Suter and Metcalf were both waiting for it. They might have even got in each other's way a little bit. Not sure who that is down on the floor there, Martin. Needed concern from Egyptian teammates to get physios out there. Rapid
and the stretcher as well. But that's what it turns out to be. But it is a game that's producing challenge after challenge, clash after clash. Happily. Is it Hani?
Yeah, it's Mohamed Hani. It is.
Presumably was in the first half. He was spilled off the pitch. Protocols have to be players of your day, and even more recently, we'll just go, I'll play on without those kind of brushing aside physics, if I may say so.
Yeah, Mohamed Hani wasn't really aware of the just spinning up in the end.
Well, I hope he's aware of what's going on around him at the moment, because it's a cursory inspection. Mustafa Gobir slightly using up a bit of time, but it's very early to adopt that kind of policy. I think the Uruguayan referee's got his hands full. Hani wasn't off the pitch. Well, I say he was wandering about on a head injury. It's mandatory. The physio saying, he's all right, but that's players' welfare is very important. As of course is the result here, but can't be at the expense of all things. Headed by Suter. Forward by Hafiz, who's coming well at left back. Hard part for the officials is to check the injured, seriously injured, and those who would like the officials to think they're injured. There's a game and there's gamesmanship, and we're seeing both really here. Metcalf. Now Harrington. Supported by O'Neill. Looking for the run of Page. He made a few of those to good effect in the first half. Had a fine shot.
Hello.
Puts it in field.
Where are you from?
Atia gets it away. Nice touch by Harrington. Back here with Metcalf. Page. Harrington to Suter. A little bit of a press on Chikati. A bit of retrieving to be done by Harry Suter.
Good skill, Harry.
I think he's a bit pink in the face from the effort of running around rather than blushing, but he could easily have blushed. But here is Chikati. to Volpato. The good left foot of his. And Kunda. He's still going. And a chance for a cross here. Mejci got into a good position at the back post. Not quite aerially commanding enough to turn it into a goal. I just feel that every tackle needs scrutiny.
It does. It's tricky for the officials. It really is for that man in particular. I think as much as he can, he's got to, which he has done, the referee, in fairness to him, has encouraged people to get back up as quickly as they can. For those that potentially have a knock on the head, of course, he's got to make sure that the right protocols are in place. But where he can, he's got to try and encourage these two sets of players to bounce back up and get on with it.
I think that's been the theme of the World Cup. The referees have done very well in that respect.
They've been lenient, Martin. I think they have, and it's made for a better watch.
Play on mentality.
Yep.
Refreshing, but of course, referees are in that position where if there is a real injury and they don't deal with it, of course, they're the ones to be scrutinised. Not easy.
No.
Never was, never will be. Hani. Kunda thought he might steal it. And the cross on the run by Bage. He's done well.
Yes.
Galloping down that left-hand side.
Certainly is. And again, apart from that, Marmoush, brilliant chance in the opening seconds of the half. We're back now to where we were at the end of the first period, with Australia starting to push hard.
He's 35 as his age. And goes O'Neill. Free kick to Australia. They're starting to knock on the door again.
Yeah, that's a foul. That is Zico again. He's saying that there's nothing in it, but he's late getting to the ball and just clips. O'Neill, a chance again here. And they've got to start looking like, Martin, maybe there's some better movement. They're working a little block. They're giving somebody a little bit of room in there. It's difficult, it's not easy, but giving somebody a chance to make that all-important first contact.
The goal now would be gold dust. The team in green and gold. O'Neill to take. Sutar and others are the target, and there is the goal. Harry Sutar makes his presence felt. It is a set piece that unhinges Egypt, and that is the goal dust for the green and gold.
I think they deserved it. I really do. I think
it's what Egypt feared, Andy.
yes, they've had to dust themselves down, going one down, but they've been the better team, I think, since 25-30 minutes into that first half. And these have always been a worry for Egypt. It's just about, can we get the right delivery? And they do. Whether that comes on Harry Sutar or a defender, I'm not
I
quite
think
sure.
it might be Hani's jumping in there, the number 3. It's header, it's his own goal.
It is indeed.
Quality of the delivery, putting the defender into a terrible spot.
Well, exactly that, Martin. You get that delivery right, it gives everyone a problem. And they are back on level terms, and they deserve it.
Well, the player that had the head injury was lying down in that goal area, on his feet here. And responsible, unwittingly, for Australia 1.
Where it's always difficult to get back in a game in your first. I think Australia need to really keep their foot hard to the floor.
When you think it should have been 2-0 within seconds of the restart with Marmoush, they got a reprieve and they've taken advantage of it. And then Egypt have to go again. And what of Mo Salah, who's been on the periphery of the game? And just as the scorer for Egypt. Ashura got his second goal of the competition. Paul Haney's got his second own goal of the competition.
He didn't know much about that one, Martin, did he? Suter was jumping in front of him, and once it went over the big Australian's head, then that can happen. That's what you do. You work on those sort of things. You deliver that ball with the right amount of pace and trajectory, and people are stretching for it, and that can happen. And that's a lovely flighted delivery.
And they'd be so relieved to score, even though they wasn't the Socceroo directly responsible for it, having failed to score against the USA. And the clean sheet against Paraguay, failing to score, wasn't such a problem. It got them into this fixture, to be honest. So they did what they had to do then, and now they're doing what they have to do to get into the round of 16. Crossbows get in front of it, it's the goalkeeper's ball. Paul Mohamed Annie, and he's going into the record books for the wrong reason. For the first time in World Cup history, the same player scored 2 own goals in a tournament. Probably one you wouldn't choose to be linked with. But you have to play in the World Cup to have it happen to you, which of course everybody would choose. Here's Zico. Mamouche. Now Salah. Look how they swarm around him. Australia's to stop him switching onto the deadly left foot.
Yeah, just Mamouche there. He actually unselfishly rolled that to Mo Salah. I wonder if because he strikes a really good ball from outside the box, from distance, Omar Mamouche. He just declined to take that shot there. It wasn't easy, the angle he was running at, but in the end, you give it to Mo Salah. And you're right, Martin, when we look at Mo Salah, you just get that feeling that he's playing with severe restrictions.
Another questionable challenge. Nkunga making sure it doesn't go unnoticed.
It's the same challenge that Yes Ibra made in the first half. And yes, Nkunga gets the free kick, but quite rightly, Harry Souttar's just reminding the referee that that happened in the first half and nothing was said to the defender.
He's animated Tony Popovic for the right reasons now. Technically it's his birthday, by the way. It's July the 4th. But it is in Australia. 53. It'd be a great birthday present, even on US soil. It's the day before. If they can go in, here goes Harrington. Say is put back in by O'Neill. Testing me. Good touch by Irvine. Harrington. Egypt struggling to get out of here. Metcalf. Shoots at the striker. Nkunga could have played it back to Volpato. Goes to Metcalf instead. Nkunga just didn't have quite the amount of time he wanted. And this time Egypt do get a bit of breathing space.
Good pressure that the Aussie boys, really good. Just keeping the ball alive in and around the edge of the box, and even know that anything might happen. Harry Souttar there can't win that. Gets too tight to Mo Salah. And just conceding that free kick there just relieves that pressure, which is welcome for Egypt because they're finding it difficult to cope.
Just slowing it down to get a few touches. and ease their play back. Some of the levels that they really found, apart from that Marmoush chance seconds into this second half, really found since midway through the first half. But here's Atia. Annie. Rabiot. Atia. So they need to keep their defensive concentration after the euphoria of the equaliser. From Yasser Ibrahim to Ashura. Now Salah. Offside.
The referee's view of it.
It's clearly an own goal.
Yeah.
Well, there are some frowns and some frustrations. And also, the last touch man of that goal, Pato, has been given a bit more licence to come infield. Whether that's because of the need for Trent to play a slightly different game behind him, with Jordan Boss off.
Gets himself into good positions, Martin, doesn't he, Bob Pato? He does, and he's got nice technique, his left foot, and always happy to take that extra touch in a tight area.
I think he knows he has to do well, Paul Pato. He turned down Australian for the World Cup of 2022. He stayed keeping his options open, and he played as a youth international with Italy, but he was born in Australia, as I mentioned in the first half. There are going to be changes now. From the twins, the Hassan twins, identical twins, both with over 177 for the main man, and his twin brother Ibrahim 131. They've done their bit.
So they have. I think he's right to change it a bit. I do, because he'll feel that whilst it's still very close and it's still very tight, the momentum's swinging away from Egypt a little bit. And it has been now for 10 or 15 minutes.
It's a test of soccer's own self-belief, really. And they've competed very well in this tournament. They've competed very well to qualify. They have some tough games, of course, in the Asian section these days. Here they are, one goal away from going into the last 16, claiming a famous scalp. But this is a time in these games where the truth has been stranger than fiction. The games are finished in the most improbable way. Game after game after game in this round of 32. And we're set fair for something similar here. The stage is being prepared. We're in Kunda. Sky pass can change everything, of course. Kunda left a bit isolated as they drop back. Defend the break from Hafiz.
Yeah, any cross knocked in from deep against this giant rear guard that Australia possesses, it's got to be a bit of a special delivery.
Atia, almost through for Salah. It's there again. Zico, I think, is going to be replaced. He is trying to keep himself in the game. Ball is going to go up now. And the Number 11 is Mustafa Ziko. Of course, you'd think it would be Mo Salah, wouldn't it? It's his number in club football. Also being replaced is Andy Patti. It's Hassan Abdel Majid. Number 4. Also Hassim Hassan. 2 to give the Pharaohs a shot in the arm, really.
Yeah, just trying to find just an extra gear, which at the very start of the game they had a nice beat to what they were doing, got themselves in front, and from that moment, bizarrely, they just never really look like they've committed enough to looking for that all-important second goal, and they've offered Australia a chance to get back in the game. So now they've got to try and start again.
Well, they have the chance to at least be instructed by their coaches. Both nations, of course. But so far, second half so good for the Socceroos.
Step into a world of fragrance. From diffuser missions, stick diffusers to perfumes, essential oils, room sprays, and more. Matilda Scents. Infuse the surrounding.
Why choose Furniture House? It's very simple. You can't look away from quality, you can't look away from cost. You definitely can't look away from excellence. Trust me, your dream furniture is right here at Furniture House.
Guys, maybe you don't like my video.
A test of nerve, a touch of class. Who will triumph on the manicured grass? Could it be Yannick Sinner? The Italian superstar came from a setback with arch rival Carlos Alcaraz and raised the Wimbledon trophy for the first time in 2025. Away from the court, Sinner has been suiting up for the Laureus Awards and soaking up some digital downtime. Timeless tradition meets peak performance at Wimbledon, live across 2 broadcast channels, only on your World of Champions.
When we talk about Mo Salah and the influence he can still have, he's still such a talisman for this Egyptian team. I can understand why they want to leave him out there. And with the prospect, don't forget, of extra time and who knows, even penalties.
Looking down before the restart as to whether there's going to be any change by the Australians. They've got Aydin Bristich. There he is, ready to come on. Not yet. Second half substitute getting well forward. Runs in the box again here, it's over early towards Kunda. And sure, very cultured touch. And, the newcomers for Egypt.
Hassan.
Yeah, I think Mo Salah would rather that one played down the line just a little quicker from the substitute. Difficult as well, Martin, when you're a sub, you're warming up, then all of a sudden you get the knock to go on and you've got to try and pick the speed up of the game instantly. So much at stake.
When you think how long the starting players take to warm up, it's
yeah,
contrary for the sub who gets a few seconds. Of course they can warm up during the game. On the touchline, and that's happening now, but you never know when the call is coming when you're a sub. Brilliant play. Rabia. So, Abdul Nakid was in the defensive role. Hassan on the right-hand side, left-footed, as you can see.
Nice switch, good ball.
Abbas. Kept in by Hani. Now he can cross. His second touch. Newton gets it away. And Ashur snatched at it. It's Socceroos substitutions now. Rustic, we've mentioned, and Plato with a shake of the head. He certainly got himself involved in the game in those difficult periods.
Yes, he did. You know, he had that great strike in the first half and clipped the crossbar. It was always, I think, a threat to Egypt today.
Mohamed Toure replaces Aaron Kunda. Toure plays like Aaron Kunda in the second tier of English football. He's played for Norwich City. He's only been there a few months. He's scored a hat-trick on his debut. 5 in his first 4 games. I've been making jokes about motorway as a motorway. Lends itself to bad commentary. Apologies for that, but it came out of Carroll Road, for those of you who know east of England. Here's Bache, at the age of 35, he's put in a real shift. Of course, they are blessed, the players, by the roof and the low temperatures compared to the outdoor venues, which have been the majority, of course, in this extended World Cup. Harrington, Bache. I was disappointed it didn't come a bit earlier, I think. Irvine and Suter going for the same one. Suter towering over everybody else. Metcalf. Toure trying to get going. Well stopped. Yes, Ibrahim. Socceroos get it back in enemy territory. Metcalf. Bache into good position to deliver again. 2 in the middle. It's Dallas's version of Fast and Furious now for the last 15 minutes, if indeed we can settle it in that time. Suter.
He's played well Bache down the left-hand side of Australia, Martinez. You've mentioned him plenty of times, and he's still charging up and down the left. The last cross he had wasn't one of his best, but he has given everything him.
The Turkish background, as you might suggest, and then of course they played and eventually were responsible for Turkey getting knocked out. Played for 4 different Turkish clubs in his long career. Irvine. Now Harrington. Suter. has scored 11 goals from Socceroos. Try as we would, we couldn't really give him the 12th. Might have to argue with him down in the dressing room afterwards. He's not somebody you probably say no to very easily, but actually he's a very mild-mannered guy off the field. It's certainly powerful on it. Carty going long, trying to force Egypt into conceding a corner, which they haven't quite done. Will they go out? Big screen away from your screen. The 70,000 capacity has been cheered to the rafters here. Irvine and Tom through O'Neill. H wants it again. Very cool. 18-year-old Harrington.
Playing all the better football, Australia now, they really are. And they produce that cross, that all-important moment to just find a yellow shirt in the box. But I think they're dictating proceedings as we speak. And they'll be feeling that. Don't worry, they'll be feeling that on the pitch. They'll know they're in a good moment. You really have to make them count.
For sure. Struggling, and his teammates, he's hardly played. Memphis, who was a couple of minutes as a substitute for the player he's replaced.
It's come off his toe there, didn't it? That can sometimes just tweak your ankle, but he looks like he's shattered, Martin. Looks like he's run his race. And his teammates are saying, come on, but I don't think he can go any further, which actually, look, at this stage of such an important game, if you feel that you haven't got anything left in the tank, you have to put your hand up.
That last pass towards him was just too much, wasn't it? Well, much more experienced players getting ready to come on. Trezeguet, nicknamed after famous France forward.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's where that comes from, yeah.
I think he might have it on his passport now. He's got it on the back of his shirt.
Did he get a golden goal on David Trezeguet? No, he did.
He did. Yeah, to win a European title, international title. I'm not sure he's a like-for-like replacement. He was certainly doing his utmost to make the most of the opportunity to play in this round of 32. So it's a nice touch from the Socceroos to throw it out. And was stopped for Fess. Oh gosh. Youngest in the house. I can tell you conclusively that Samuel L. Jackson is not the oldest in the house. It's where the cutting edge is going to come from.
It is. Yeah, and I think it will always be one of these situations. Not necessarily directly scoring from this, because this free kick is in quite a deep area, but just where that ball drops. Who gets onto it? That second phase is very important. You're starting to get a bit anxious.
Complaining to the fourth official that is not quite right. Along with those on the goal shirts. And it goes, Sutar's territory. He wins it. Can they fasten on to the second ball here? Goodness me. He's cannoning around everywhere. Toure goes for it. Sutar headed in and taking a opponent with him. Egypt. This has got into their heads. I sensed it yesterday, Andy, when I getting to know them at the press conference, talking to the coaches, and They were always worried about Harry Souttar.
Yeah. Look, I mean, again, he doesn't make real contact with his head there, Harry Souttar, but he's going to commit to it, he's going to go for it. It's might be coming off worse than that one, gets winded, but he's back up on his feet, which is good to see. Listen, we're talking about getting to the last 16 here, so you don't let balls bounce in the box and give up on them. You keep going for everything.
It's a lovely take from Salah, and that's what he can do. He's constructing an attack here. He's jogging in towards the middle to whether he might be able to round it off. The ball comes into his area. Here's Sure. Trezeguet is very positive, as you can see. Well, in the end, they just tackled themselves and left Trezeguet free to run through Australia.
Yeah, but those fresh legs, that's what you're after. You want someone to find a little bit of energy, see if he can get half a yard. Truman does well there. Sees that little movement towards the byline, gets the body across, blocks that path and pops it up well.
His birth name was Mahmoud Hassan. I think he goes under the name of Mahmoud Trezeguet now. And we talk about him because of that. But also because of his play. He's had a very good career. It's his 99th appearance for Egypt. Will there be 100th in the World Cup? Rabia, substitute Abdel Magid. Yes, Ibrahim has played a lot in this tournament with a stalwart. Trezeguet. Sure. And still, Salah made a half a little yard to jog forward and then realised he would have gone offside, so he's checked back, seeing on the injury picture and also on the edge of the game, in truth. That's not to say he can't win it. Annie. Hassan. He's done very well to get across in. Ashur lets it run. Yes, Ibrahim again. Two little moments coming from Hassan. It's a clever pass here. Mahani. Atia. Ashur thought about shooting, decided against it. From Hassan, the goalkeeper's got to come and comes. What's been asked of him in this tournament, Patrick Vich has done admirably.
Very good, excellent punch. Really nice delivery again from Hassan there, the substitute has been very influential for Egypt since he's arrived on the ball. Here he is again.
He's a bit like the Egyptian Bukayo Saka.
What a Trezeguet.
Time ticks on. And in this round, there have been a lot of goals at this stage. The game's winning goals. They could still come here. Irvine was in the middle. Toure was there as well. Souttar.
Well played.
It's a good avenue for a cross again, but it's a corner. And that's not what But once at this stage, Truin's done well. A couple of surges, down that far side. The substitute for the unlucky boss.
Of course, with lots of changes made now, Martin, it's always difficult. Sometimes players don't always know they're supposed to be attached to, who they're marking. Try and get messages on when substitutes come onto the field. It doesn't always get to the right person. Someone find a yard of space here.
That's a very good point, Andy. They must make sure, Australia, they don't foul the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Don't need to.
Don't need to, exactly right.
Irvine fits it on. Doesn't go with the block.
Good tackle.
Back in again. Right, praised him. Reaching one end. Should be able to do the other.
Yeah, great work that from Schumacher. Really confidently dealt with that. Look, Jackson Irvine just doesn't quite get enough on that. Yes, he makes contact, but he could have done with just a little more on it. Harry Souttar tried to make the best of it. And then Tony was just bumping Ashur to the floor, and all the pressure is relieved. Can anyone get one good chance, Martin, now in the game? Can somebody pick their head up, round the edge of the box, and hit something worthwhile?
The official's got that absolutely right. A little bit of contact.
Oh, yeah, but
contact doesn't equal a foul, does
Correct.
it? Not automatically.
Not enough contact there. He's played well since he's come
He
on.
has.
I must say,
He looks the hope, and maybe Trezeguet on the other side.
correct. When he stops inside with the ball on his left foot, he looks decent. And he's got a nice range of passing.
The hearing might be as few as 5 minutes. A lot longer than that added time. Annie. A new experience for both these nations to play extra time at a World Cup. They're closing in on to sample that experience, but don't get ahead of ourselves. The timing of these goals, so at the beginning 86, 92, 94, 95 and 125 have all produced decisive moments. Clear. So good run to Trezeguet.
Yeah, he's been really positive, Trezeguet, since he's come on the field.
Maybe he's going to fill with a goal. Live up to his name. Golden in terms of the timing, if not the system that Andy was referring to. Well, how ironic it would be if Egypt, who've been fearful of set pieces to defend them, and score one and knock Australia out. Salah did well to keep that in. San. For a step at the vital moment. Abdul Majid.
Good play, Mo Salah did well to keep that in there, and then again that Hassan left foot looking capable of producing a bit of class.
Ali. Hassan. Most of it towards Trezeguet again. His touch was deft, but not quite deft enough. Retrieved by Ashur. Scored very early in the game as Egypt tried to score very late in it. Less than 3 minutes of the added time to go. Still go back to that Marmoush chance.
Oh, what a moment that was, Martin, yeah.
Right at the start. First few seconds of the second half. Ashur. Hani was responsible for the equaliser, unwittingly. Hassan. That's not what he was waiting for, but when he got there, the cross wasn't very good. Toure having to be deep to help out. I'm not sure that's the best way to help out.
No, I'm not sure who he's looking for there, no Toure at all. You don't want to be conceding needless corners with literally seconds left on the clock.
It's both romance and reality, the round of 32, isn't it? It's so hard if you're on the wrong end of it. And if you are jubilant in these closing seconds, as nations have been in the last few days. In it goes again. City's rather heading it up in the air. Harrington's going for it. It's Irvine, I think, who wanted further away, but not far enough away because it's coming back. But Australia here. What a save! Rabia thought he'd won it.
Wow! Oh, what a stop! And what a brilliant